What up, Snake? What up, Ecto? What up, Snake? How you guys doing today? We got this, we got that. I think we got most of everything. I think we're good. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. My chair's squeaky, man. One of these days I gotta get a new chair, brothers. Chair is just squeaky. And also my hair is getting long enough. So, like when I put in my earbuds, like sometimes it'll get like some hair behind the earbud and I gotta it's like super weird. Anyway. Alright. So are we good? We ready? I think so. Let me get this off of that. I think? I'm trying to think. It feels like it's my keyboard that makes them bounce. I don't know. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I don't know. Alright, it's coffee time. It's game time. It's daytime. I think we were working on the second clock hand. I think we got the second clock hand that we can put on. No idea what's gonna happen, but I think that's where we're at, right? I think that's where we're at. We got one set to 9. The other one is supposed to be like, I don't know, 905? Maybe 910. The minute hand. This is gonna be like, as soon as I start up, it's just gonna be shit hits the fan. I'm like not ready for it. I assume that's gonna be the moth door, right? Assume that's gonna be the moth door. Cause I think we got everything upstairs. I'm gonna turn around and like Pyramid Head is gonna be there and he's just gonna keep pressing me. There was an S on the door. I'm pretty sure it's not the S. It's gotta be the M, right? It's gotta be the M. Maybe. I don't know. We're not mentally prepared for any of this shit, so... Victor, man, thank you for the 30 stream. Yeah, we're definitely not mentally prepared for any of this shit, so... Okay, it's not the M. Well, fuck, boys. Let's, I guess, reread the note? Scott. You don't think it's the S door, do you? Something something Scott. Wasn't there a note here? Alright. Henry fears Scott. He'll run from him and hide. He's fled west. I mean, I can try to open the door. Like, just run over there and try to open it. Henry fears Scott. He'll run from him and hide. But here comes Mildred with unknown intent. Yeah, I have no real absolute even slight idea on what we're supposed to do here. Was that door always open? I think we've done Henry. Maybe we gotta go this way again? You think so? I don't think so. You think so? This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be really rough. Because one, we have no idea where we're going, and two, because we haven't been playing all day, the game's kind of creepy. So, let's see what we got here. Yo, what up, Tora? I think we go back to the M on the door. I'm lost. We have no idea where we're supposed to be going from here. And it's a little creepy. Because, you know, it's been a day, so we're not, like, fully desensitized to the creepy factor, right? Yeah, not really sure, man. This will be... I would assume that it's the moth door, right? Let's go try the moth door again. Because we walked over and it wasn't ajar, so I just assumed it wasn't open. Nope, it's definitely open. Okay, good to go. Glory hole, perfect. What up, boy? How you guys doing? I figured it would open the moth door. Just that doesn't seem safe. Moon. What? Moon minus I. Skull minus I. Okay, so we gotta go figure out what those are worth, right? Moon minus I, skull minus I, skull plus I. Okay, we gotta figure out what those actually are, right? What's this? That doesn't seem safe. We're just supposed to look at it? Do you think there's like two? Do you think it's like two eyes? I think it's two eyes, maybe. I don't know. Not really sure what I'm looking at here. Right? How you guys doing today? How's the old Monday? So this is one skull. Okay, so I think we have to add. Okay. Starting to see what's going on here. I hope we don't need to go in there for this, but alright, I think let's glory hole this. There's a skull there. Alright, so we're gonna have to go in because there's stuff behind there. Okay. So there are more. Right? There are more than sort of what's in this room. Which means I have to do a lot of math. Which I'm not good at. Yo, Snake Man, thank you for the 3 streams, brother. I appreciate you. Alright. Got bitches to kill. Alright. South Korean coach is getting investigating for losing the World Cup. What do they think, he threw it? I heard there was like some weird shit going on. Tell me all about it. The glory hole was in there, right? Has 5 superstars and they just lost? Do they think that they just threw it? Why is there a hole up here to go out? That's interesting. So it's 2 moons and 1 skull. Okay. 2 moons and 1 skull. Let's go up and over. They got to the semifinals in 2022. I mean, if you guys think they threw it, right? Did the easiest among all the groups, and they couldn't get to the knockout stage. Yo, what up, Muse? I mean, there's definitely a chance, right? There's definitely a chance, right? It's 1 and 2. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. So it's 4, 2, and 5. 5 on the circles, right? Say 5 circles, 2 skulls, and 4 moons. That can't be right. There's got to be more moons here. Okay. So there's 8 moons because there's this one here. So there's 8 moons minus 5. That's what, 3? And then it was... There's got to be more skulls then. No, it's skulls plus eyes. So there were 5 eyes and 2 skulls, which would be 7. And then... It should be 3. There we go. With 5 global players and superstars with no injuries, something's not right. I mean, honestly, if they were... you could have bet on it, right? You could have bet that they were going to lose or bet on the underdog and made a shitload of money. I mean, it's FIFA. Nothing would surprise me, right? Another glory hole? That doesn't seem safe. I mean, would it surprise you if something like that happened? Honestly? This man just has, like... This man just has an insane amount of balls just to go sticking his hand into, like, literally every hole he finds. No questions asked, right? He did this with another glory hole. He did it with a toilet. And then he just did it here. What the fuck is... Oh, this is the second hand. That doesn't sound good. Heard noises out there. It didn't sound good at all. Oh, there was a door. Right? There's a door with a lock on it. I don't know. We'll find out. Worst case scenario, we just get our fucking face peeled off by fucking Pyramid Head, right? Was there a door out here? There was not. Yeah, worst case scenario, we open this door and there's a big man that's not friendly out there and he wants to do bad things to my face, right? That cut wasn't there before, was it? And these hallways are so wide with like massive cuts on them. I feel like this big cut here, I don't feel like any of that was actually there. I also think those are moving a little bit, but I have nothing to confirm that with. Now you gotta figure out the seconds, right? And the seconds are gonna be downstairs. So, this World Cup's the #1 most controversial World Cup in decades. I mean, are you surprised? Unknown intent. Scott Life's face down, blinder descent. So here's what I expect is going to happen here. Let's save it before I have to deal with this, right? Because where I'll get really frustrated at, and I know I will, is I have a feeling we're gonna see, and I could be completely wrong. I have a feeling we're gonna see Pyramid Head, and I need to go down. I'm gonna need to go down to this floor. I don't know how we're gonna get down there. And then we gotta go through that S door, right? Which is like, I guess, where we're going. There's a bunch of stuff we haven't done yet, but we'll deal with it. Like, if it's a pain in the dick, then we'll just deal with it, right? I think this is probably supposed to be, like, the second hand's probably supposed to go straight down. I feel like it goes like that. Okay, that's not right. Like that. Yeah, I'm positive these big cuts weren't in here before, right? Like, am I fucking retarded? I feel like these were not here. It was the Iran visa issue, South Korean corruption, referee corruption, English game, Massey, red card controversy, ticket price to so much. I mean, the downside is it wouldn't surprise me. Okay, we can't go this way. Oh, fuck. I know where we gotta go now. Yeah, this whole place changed, I think. What's this? Another photo. We need this. I know exactly where we're gonna go. I don't like it, chat. I don't like it at all. Imagine giving it. Yeah, I mean, like, but here's the thing. If you deserve a red card, then you should get a red card. You know what I mean? You should get a red card regardless of if you're the best player in the world, right? So, like, I get what you're saying, but I think that, you know, in some regards, like, you get, if you got the card. Where the fuck am I going? Okay. Alright, now I have absolutely no idea where I'm actually going. Gotta figure out where I'm actually gonna go. I guess down that staircase, right? Yeah, it's gonna be down that staircase. And then maybe to 10. And then out the S door, yeah. This will probably be really fucking annoying for me. It'll probably be really fucking annoying, but we'll deal with it. Okay, let's see. Dude, like, I just feel like I'm gonna get startled all to fucking hell. You know what I mean? Like, I just have that feeling that I'm just gonna turn the corner, I'm gonna be checking chat, I'm not gonna be paying attention. I'm gonna turn around and get fucking scared. Just absolutely just get the piss scared out of me. You're gonna be worried for your life? I think you're only in my view, the only time you'd ever actually really be worried for your life is if you made a bad call. I mean, you're always gonna have people that tell you made a bad call. You know what I mean? But realistically, if you, unless you made like an actual bad call, I think you're okay, right? I hate not having a mini map because like I need maps because I'm dumb. This way. Hey, this looks like an S. Oh, let's grab this. Ammo. This isn't good. I bet this door's open. I mean, I don't disagree with you. Yep, there's our friend. Red card suspending from subsequent games as well. Then, I mean, here's my two views on that. One, you better be damn sure you gave him the red card for the right reason, right? You know what I mean? Like, be damn sure you gave him a red card for the right reason. And then, two, what am I supposed to do here? What do you think I'm supposed to do here? I mean, I feel like I'm not supposed to waste my ammo on this guy, but maybe I am, right? So we're gonna take a little bit of an ass whooping here, because I don't know what we're gonna do. So, oh, that's not good. Okay. He has a very delayed hit. Oh shit, and he pushes? Okay. You think I'm gonna get him to do something? He's got a really, really, really heavily delayed hit. Oh, he's gonna push. Let's see what we can do here. What's he doing? Oh, that didn't feel good. Oh, damn, dude, these fucking delayed hits are so irritating. I realized I was against the wall. I tried to run back. It didn't happen. I think we're just going to have to try to melee beat his ass and just figure out his, like, timing. And Unreal crashed. Perfect. That's what we wanted, right? That's like, that is what we wanted from the game, right? Like, we got our ass beat so hard that it crashed my game. It's also like completely messed up. It killed you so bad it killed the game. Yeah. Yeah, what up, Greg? Also, for whatever reason, I don't know if my like PC did something weird, but it like it reset my main monitor to be my right monitor, which is not the right, is not the correct monitor. So oop, nope. Continue. Let's see what happens here. I mean, like, do you think we should? I don't. Hold on. Let me do this really quick. Let's go here. It might have corrupted the file, but I mean, I should have like a manual save that I did, right? Display settings. This right here should be my. No, that's definitely my main display. Interesting. Cam left. Yeah, it keeps launching over on my right monitor. I have no idea why. We'll see what happens. I mean, yeah, it might have corrupted my file. If it did, I should have a save that I can load before I went down there, right? Like outside of the autosave. We'll try it one more time, and if it crashes, then obviously like whatever it did it like during the period, which it was like hello? What happened? I don't know. I was doing like the first Pyramid Head fight and he killed me. he killed me. And then when my character was dying, my game just crashed. And so I just reloaded my game and hit continue, and it crashed again. And then this is my third time trying to load the game, and now it's stuck on compiling shaders. I mean the option, and the game said no. Yeah, I mean, like, there's the compiling shaders. It's finally moving. I mean the option, right? Yo, what up, Alva? What up, Mega Man? Thank you for the raid, brother. The only other option would be basically
Mega Man just raided with 3 viewers.
Reset my PC. See if it crashes it again.
Well, hello there.
Thanks for
yeah,
the
thank
follow.
you guys for the follows. Yep, it's crashed. So basically, close out sending. So basically, it corrupted that file. So at least I saved it before I went down there. So I think we'll just, hopefully we can manually load. Right? Hopefully we can manually load. I'd hate to just like stop playing for the day, right? Like I'd hate to be like, well, I'm not redoing, you know, 6 hours worth of work to get back there. Also, I'd be really happy if the game would stop launching on my right window. Yeah, I mean, it might be time to play, Fuck Boys, whatever it's called. Oh, let's see if this crashes it. Might be time to play, Space Marine. God damn it. Okay. So I can't use any of the autosaves. It's gonna have to be my manual save. I was like, well, I see a second autosave here, right? Let's try it. It had to have, yeah, it definitely fucked up the file. I really wish it would stop launching on the right. It did not launch on the right screen the entire time yesterday. I have no idea why it's launching on my right screen. I think something weird happened with my PC, because like when I booted my PC up today, it like launched everything, like everything was like the wrong resolution, like for whatever reason, and now it's going to be stuck on this compiling shaders thing. So we'll see what happens. I mean, I'm not going to get frustrated, right? Like, we got other shit we can do today. This is what I wanted to do, but I mean, like, the last time I played this game, we had insane issues out of it. We couldn't beat it, right? We only got like 2 or 3 hours into it. This time, and it might be my PC, right? So, worst case scenario, if it crashes again, then we'll just reset this PC. Because there's no reason for it to crash. Yeah, see, it's doing something weird. Something's weird going on. Let me go just chatting face, and then let me move this camera to here. Something weird is happening with the PC. Let me reset my PC, and then we'll come back, right? It shouldn't be crashing nonstop like that. Even on a save that I did, right, like before it could have been corrupt. Something's got to be going on. Let's restart this PC. Something weird's going on. We'll just restart it and see what happens. It's weird. It's definitely weird. I don't know what's happening. But like I said, it's been it's like loading all my shit on the wrong screen and stuff. Like something weird happened maybe with the graphics card or whatever. So we'll just let it reset. If it's still having issues, then I'll manually turn the PC off. I'll power it down for like 20 seconds. Then I'll power it back up and let everything power cycle, right? It sucks, but it's just kind of the way you have to deal with PCs from time to time. Like sometimes they just mess up. Well, this looks better. Sometimes PCs just mess up, boys. Just happens. Sometimes graphics cards get tired or whatever, right? They from like the PC not being turned off, like shit just happens. Let's see what we got. Okay, let's do. I'm waiting for it to like stop having the little timer symbol by my mouse. You know, where it's like loading random shit that I didn't ask it to load. Get our browsers back up. Let's open this. Get this over here to here. Go YouTube Studio. We get all this back up and running. I can go there. We'll pull this down here, right? This goes like here. And then let's open this window. The streamer, let's get our chat program up and running. Then we'll reload the game, right? And we'll see if it works. If it doesn't work, then we'll have to do something else. I mean, like, there's just not a choice. I don't have an option. If it completely corrupted my game, then we'll just have to play something else. There's no way that it would have corrupted the save file from before I went down there, and that'll be the file that will load the first time, right? Like, we won't try to load anything else in case it's somehow corrupting the memory. So we'll see what happens. Yep, it's still launching it on the wrong screen. I have no idea why. I have no idea why it's launching over on my right screen. There's no reason for it. It wasn't doing it before. And then it like auto assesses and determines it needs to be here, but the main screen that you guys see is set to be my primary screen. So I have no idea why it's launching on this screen. It's almost like it's not saving any of my preferences. And we didn't have it do this at all. Like, right? Like yesterday, we didn't have it do this at all. See what happens. Yeah, if it crashes again, I don't know what to do. Try it again. Alright, let's go see what we got. Do this. Don't have the second hand done. Need to move that, and then we need to take this. We need to go like that. We need to go like this. Alright, second hand. Second hand, we need to put on, it needs to go there. We need to go over here and grab this picture that we got last time. And then, I think there was like ammo that we didn't get. There we go. I don't know. We don't use our thumb buttons for anything. Maybe, let's go to settings. We can put our heals on settings. Yeah, I could set it as like a second button. I think dodge is fine as space. Let's try to find heal. There we go. We'll do that. That'll help. That'll help, like, when we're trying to do, like... Oh, hello. When we're trying to do some of this combat. Right? Because then I don't have to, like... I can still move while I'm healing. Or at least try to. I mean, the way this game is designed, like, the movement by itself is just clunky. Like, your character carries... Like, your character has weight. Basically. And because your character has, like, a ton of weight, it makes it really hard to, like... move around or be quick, like do quick like directional changes. Like they just don't work very well. The movement's just kind of like slightly sluggish, so there's definitely moments where it doesn't feel good. So I feel like we're gonna try to beat his ass with melee. We'll see if it breaks my game. If I have to reset my PC like numerous times, then that's gonna be a different, you know what I mean, a different issue. But I mean, I feel like you'd have to shoot him, but I feel like you would waste a lot of ammo shooting him. Right? Versus just beating his ass. But, I mean, I do think the bullets work better, so... It does feel like it's almost like a melee. Okay, let it. We should let you do that. Come on. Did it just crash my game? So I'm not allowed to die on him? It's just gonna crash my game? That's hugely problematic. Let's try this again. Oh, that's fun. Oh, we about to stop this game. For whatever reason, it keeps launching on my wrong screen. And then as soon as like I die, it just like crashes. Imagine beating him and it crashes. I don't know what to do. It says like disable ray tracing and a bunch of stuff, so let's go into settings. Let's go to graphics. Yeah, I don't know why this keeps switching. Resolution, this is not right whatsoever. Apply screen changes. Keep. It doesn't need to be at fucking 4K or whatever. Frame rate, frame gen, VSync on, FSR is on. I guess I could turn this to like quality. So we'll just turn this off too. See if it just keeps fucking crashing. Dude, I will definitely go play Space Marine if this won't fucking run. You know what I mean? I don't know what to do. And I don't know why it keeps opening on my right window all of a sudden. This is annoying. This is like super annoying. I'm assuming maybe it's like a shader fucking issue. I don't know what to do. This is going to be really irritating. It fucking failed on compiling shaders. COM piling shaders. Missed delete corrupt to open run box. Then I have to figure out delete everything inside this folder. So basically there's nothing I can do here. So this is hugely problematic. Weird, yeah. Close without saving. So let's put this, I guess, on my fucking face so I can try to troubleshoot this. And then let's put this over here. Now I need to go. All right. Command prompt. Let's go display settings. This here. Let's go resolution's fine, advanced display 2560. That's all fine. Variable refresh rate, that's all fine. This is my primary display. This is all fine. Everything's fine here, so let's go here. Let's go like broken cache files in the run box. Type in, need to type this. Type that, and then we need to put one of these in there. And then this. This is very irritating. All right. And I can't use ChatGPT. Well, I can, but it's not my right one. Is there an easy way to do this? This is Silent Hill. I all right. Open Adrenaline software. Where's my Adrenaline software? Open this. Close this. Open the Adrenaline software. Click on the gear. Go to, there's no graphics setting. All right. There's no graphics setting, so that's not going to work. So let's grab this. There's no graphics setting. Can I update this? Can I update this software? This is gonna be a bad day. Alright, this is so fucking dumb. Let's try this, and then let's go here. See what we can figure out. This sucks. What up, Wordu? This is fucking... I fucking hate this game. I literally hate this game. I literally hate this game. You played it on PlayStation, no issue. I've had nothing but issues every time I've played this. Just to just delete all this and see what happens. When I played remastered, they also remastered every single bug that you've encountered. Yeah. Just gonna delete everything from like here to here. Just delete these. Happens. If it happens, let's try loading the game. I don't know why it's like I don't know why it keeps launching on my wrong window. I can't figure that out. You're not a tech guy, you can't help. No, it's fine. We'll figure it out. Alright. Let's try this. Let's go load game. Let's go. You know what? Fuck it. Let's try this, right? if we deleted the bad, right? Like if we deleted the bad shaders, then this should work fine. Nope. All right. This sucks. Yeah, I don't know how long I'm gonna fucking deal with this. Let me see if there's like an update to Adrenaline. System. Let's see. Manage update. Literally says my drivers are up to date, and it says everything is up to date. AMD software, auto update, everything is up to date. Everything's fine. Go to gaming. Let's go to Silent Hill. Set it to there. Enabled. Silent Hill wants to be silent. Yeah, I can't figure anything out here. In-game performance. Gaming, I don't see anything here that I can do. FSR upscaling. I mean, everything's fine. Vertical refresh, advanced. Yeah, I don't see what to do. All right. If it crashes, try manual save. Yeah. Boss fight likely those saves are corrupt. Yeah. Crashing save process. Yeah. Yeah. So how do I fix it? Make sure to pay attention to a lot of the details. I would love to if I could actually get it to like play, right? Game can the shader cache alone usually won't fix it. Updated the drivers. Drivers are date. This will verify the files on Steam. Library. Silent Hill. Properties. I think it's in. Verify the integrities of the files. How long do you think this is going to take? You remember reading someplace that the file was a little buggy? I mean, at this point, it's unplayable for me. And if it's unplayable, then my two options are going to be to just start Space Marine today, or to like end the stream and see if I can find a way to make everything stable and then deal with it tomorrow, right? So we're gonna try to do whatever sort of troubleshooting we can right now. Which the first one was we deleted the shader cache for like the last 2 or 3 months. That doesn't fix it, then we'll verify file integrity, which is what we're doing now. If verifying file integrity and relaunching it doesn't prevent it, then we'll do what we can. Because the other one is I need to log into my chat GPT over here, and I don't have my info for that chat GPT. My other PC has it on, and I don't have it on this one. It's not a fucking failing graphics card. Alright, all files validated successfully. So let's close that. Let's load this. Let's go back into here. It keeps loading to the wrong monitor, which it wasn't doing yesterday, which is super irritating. Alright, so it's whatever. This is definitely a lot of fucking work, chat. Basically, like, you can't see it, but it's going to crash out on compiling shaders. So now what it wants me to do is go, after this crashes, it wants me to go to all of my shader caches, and delete basically everything. And then reset the Unreal Engine cache for the game. This is very likely the real issue. It wants me to go to the game folder, go to the Silent Hill folder, and then delete or rename all of the configs and everything. Close without saving. Okay. And then it wants me to. All right, so I'm gonna do what it's asking, and it's gonna really piss me off, but this is what we're gonna do. Windows R. All right, so we're gonna go here. I'm gonna delete all of this. FN and delete. And then it wants me to go to me to get rid of this. Now it wants me to go here. Now it wants me to go here, and it wants me to go to all of these caches. What up, Prince? All right. What's going on? It won't run the game. It won't run the game. It's crushing after a fight. I really don't like manually going through and doing all of this. This actually really bothers me that I have to do it. Using FSR? Yeah. Do you think I should just turn FSR off and try it again before I start deleting caches? Happy if it stopped fucking sending it to the wrong screen when it boots up, but just turn FSR off and just use like pure raw power. And just deal with stuttering, whatever else shows up. Settings. Stunning's better than crashing? No, I agree with you. I remember how to turn it off. It was called something weird. Called super sampling, right? Yo, what up, Scoobs? See if it loads. Let's see if this works. See if this works. Fingers crossed, yeah. I mean, the FSR, I mean, definitely could be, you know, an issue. Let's save here. There's like ammo over here. Let's grab it. I mean, at this point, the thing is, I don't know how to kill fucking Pyramid Head. Like, I don't know if I should, like, I don't want to just burn through a bunch of ammo on him, right? Like, I'd much rather try to melee fight him. But I think we just melee fight him, and then if it fucking crashes, then we deal with it, right? Wait, wrong. I think we just try to melee fight him. If it fucking crashes, it crash. You know what I mean? Like, just fuck it. If it crashes my game, it crashes my game. It might have something to do with the FSR, right? I mean, they give me ammo, but it's just not enough to kill him. Well, I don't think, well, to be fair, I don't think you actually kill him, right? But let's see what happens. Melee is crazy? What do you mean? There's all sorts of fucking dumb shit that makes this game crash, yeah. It's irritating as fuck. I mean, but this is what happens when you take a game that's like specifically made, you know what I mean? It's like specifically made for fucking...
the fucking delayed hits that make this so hard. You know what I mean? I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Yeah, it's just Pyramid Head. Well, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck I'm supposed to do here while dealing with like an insane amount of crashes, so that's irritating as fuck too. Okay. Did you break those boxes so I can move around? Damn it. Be fucking stellar. Time to go, bitch. Well, we didn't figure out if the crashes fixed when we died, but honestly, I don't really care, right? So he just leaves? I mean, he's unkillable. That siren means the darkness is coming, so everybody runs from the darkness, right? Even Pyramid Head. Nobody's out when the darkness shows up. Doesn't matter who you are. You're just not out, right? You just don't do it. So, I think that was a good mix of using my gun plus melee. We did take a couple hits. Like, obviously it wasn't flawless, but we did. It does seem like we had to turn FSR off, at least for now. Worst case scenario, we just turn the fucking graphics down, right? Worst case scenario, we just turn the fucking graphics down. Well, that's the thing. Like, you don't want to mess with a lesser, right? Everybody leaves, yeah. Like, nobody wants to deal with what happens when the darkness shows up, right? All right. That was like a huge part of the stream that was just like completely cucked. So let me go get some coffee after dealing with all that. Hopefully nobody shows up. I'll be right back. Let me go get some coffee and use the bathroom. That was fucking annoying, guys.
All right, boys, let's go.
Boys, we ready? What up, Tech Man? Thank you for the 5. Appreciate it. Yeah, the movies aren't always accurate. Yeah. Well, yeah, there's definitely some shit that happens, but yeah, at the end of the day, nobody wants to be out when the darkness is out. Nobody. Darkness is bad. Bad news bears. Yeah, darkness is not good. We probably don't have a map for this side of town. We must. Okay. What's in here? Obviously, we break windows. That's what we do. They're all broken. Yeah, obviously, we don't break windows because somebody's already broke them all. Because they're assholes. And they didn't let me be an asshole. Oh, ammo. We didn't spend that much ammo on Pyramid Head, honestly. I tried to do as much as I could with melee, so I think it was probably smart, you know what I mean, to try to do it that way. Because I think that it would be very easy. You just saw the first movie. The older ones, dude, they were good, man. He leaves for other reasons. Yeah, it's not like a death thing for him, right? It's just he doesn't want to be out. I really think you can kill Pyramid Head, but I don't really think you can kill any of the Darkness, you know what I mean?
Hey, it was you, wasn't it?
Kick the
You're
key.
the one who stepped on my hand.
Maybe I did.
Sirens
What's a little
Alessa
girl like you
calling
doing
him.
here Anyway.
I don't know. What's a big dum-dum like you doing here anyway?
Hey, that's not very nice. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
Nah. Who the fuck needs manners?
What you got there?
None of your
Maybe the
business.
call's near and she needs protection.
You didn't love Mary anyway.
Fabio's got
Hey, wait.
all the fucking lore down.
How do you know her name?
Question is, why aren't you finding all of this more strange than you are? Right? Like, the question I have is, you are a normal human being that has lived a normal human being life. You come to a fucking random podunk town in Pennsylvania. You have seen a guy with a giant pyramid on his head. You have seen people sewn together. You've seen people that were cut in half and sewn together. You see an ever-encroaching fog. You've seen buildings that are just so run down it doesn't make sense. And you have never one time just stopped to go, I feel like something's weird here. You know what I mean? Like a child running around by themselves, a woman that made it from a graveyard to a place in a house or a place in the apartment that took you hours to do through locked buildings and locked doors and everything else. And she just beat you down there. Right? Like she was down there before you. She was down there long enough that she could lay around with a knife and contemplate her life. But you have been going non-stop and barely found a way to get down there. Do you see what I mean? Like, at no point in time is there any introspection that these characters do in games like this. Right? Because, like, you would assume that outside of the random bullshit that's happening, Pennsylvania, where'd I say? Or are you just saying it's Pennsylvania like obviously nobody thinks? But do you see my point? Like, there's never a moment like that you've come from a normal life and you found this to be a little bit odd. I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, there is like, it could be Florida. Florida would be another place. That's like Resident Evil 7 or whatever taking place in the South. I'm like, okay, I could see. He saw he couldn't go back because the road was just gone, so he just has to deal with it. Yeah. Like you just... No world. Like, no moment in time are you just like, well, this seems fucked up. You know what I mean? Never crosses your mind. Never crosses your mind to just kind of like look at things and go, this feels sussy baka, you know? Never. Not a single time. Are you like, yeah, this feels pretty fucked up, boys? Like this doesn't feel right. I gotta find Mary, dude. There's something about Mary, right? I'm just like,
This is it. Mary. Could you really be here?
you just never, not even a single time, right? Patrick Chester, son of Edward. He fought and died for the people, for liberty, for all of tomorrows. His memory lives on. Here he is, headless, with tons of bird shit on him, living forever, right? As one does. I feel like this maybe goes into the ground at some point. Let's go see what happens. It might not. These are massive, massive sightseeing telescopes. All up here. Let's find Mary. Do we go down into the water? Sure, why not, right? What's this? Again, headless people, man. Why are they headless and why are they shaking hand? What? Why do I need to be aware of this statue? Oh, I can't go down. Diving or swimming permitted in this area? It's probably a good thing. This doesn't seem like a safe place to do either. In memory of the 67 who died of illness and now sleep beneath the lake. Oh, so they must have like flooded, right? It must have been like a hospital or something, that, or like a small town that was flooded to make a reservoir. I mean, honestly, it makes sense because you're gonna want to then use that water, right? And then pump it, you know, back out for people to drink. So yeah, I think they called it rose water. Lake tours. All right, we go out on the pier, right? Seems to be the only place we can go. Do not even fucking... Yeah, don't even start. Hey! There's a thing. Is this supposed to be the woman that called me?
Mary? No. You're not.
Why do they look like XQC? Yes.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, my late wife. I can't believe it. Your face, your voice. You could be.
My name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost, do I? See? Warm.
Sorry, I got confused.
She's the M on the door, right?
Hey,
Wasn't her name
Where you
Maria?
I need to find Mary.
Mary Maria. It's close
when you say
enough.
she died.
Oh. Yeah. 3 years ago. It's just. I got a letter from her.
All this because he's looking for his girlfriend? Yeah, I know.
I know how it sounds. I'm not. I don't.
Hey, it's okay. So, what did the letter say?
The letter said, fuck a Mary in a gazebo to find your path to Mary.
She
Right?
said she was waiting for me.
What that was
Our
like
special
explicitly called out in the letter.
And that's here? Anyway, I haven't seen her. Is this your only special place?
I don't know anymore. There was something. I can't quite.
Hey,
Yeah, exactly.
I think I might know. I mean, there's
Too
this
foggy,
place.
can't remember. It's just
Not
so much
fucking-
fog in my brain and in front of my eyes.
What kind of place?
The kind two lovers might call special.
Why are you not finding
Sure
any of
you
this
if you
just
want.
completely fucking, like, you know what I
Once you
mean?
have somewhere else to be. Something else to do. Hey, easy there.
My favorite Keanu Reeves
just
movie,
messing with
Judge? Yes.
Come on,
Just yes.
it's this way.
There's not very many movies he was in that I don't
You
like.
coming with me? Can't you just tell me where it is?
You're just gonna leave me here?
In this dangerous fog,
Alone?
all by myself,
With all these monsters?
that I managed to get here on my
I
own.
just...
Is it because I remind you of her? You loved her, didn't you?
Yeah, this is definitely the M chick with the moths. Here's my question.
I just... Come on.
What level?
So it's okay.
Constantine's probably your favorite. Constantine's great. They're supposed to be making a new one, I think. I think they're supposed to be making a new Constantine. Never doubt the power of love. Dude, the level of retardation, like, in this scene is so bad. Like, there's so many things wrong with that scene, and it just continues forward, right? Like, so many things that are just not right. You're just gonna leave me here alone? Obviously, you made it here on your own just fine, right? Right? Like, you made it here. There are monsters and scary shit.
Come on.
And
let's go.
you made it to this pier by yourself. Do you really need my help? Point Break's good? Oh, yeah. You even watch, like, some of his older crappy movies, like Speed. They're still okay. But, yeah, I don't understand this whole, like, you're gonna leave me here by myself? Bitch, you got here by yourself, didn't you? If you could make it all the way out here by yourself, then you're probably fine. Speed is probably one of your least favorite, yeah. And even still, Speed's okay. It's not like one of my favorites, right? But, I mean, I'd still watch it. If I was, like, sat down and Speed was on TV, I would probably just leave it on, right? Like, I wouldn't turn it. I would just be like, oh, yeah, that's fine. I haven't seen Speed in a while. I'll watch it. You know what I mean?
Strange. I could have sworn.
I was waiting for it to just
Is
disappear.
something wrong?
I know. It's nothing.
Which way? Yeah, it's not horrible. It's definitely not great. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with it. I mean, I could
This
survive
place
it.
we're going to. What is it exactly?
It used to be kind of a special place for young couples in these parts.
Be a place for young
I
couples.
think it's easier if I just show you.
People were getting their ass kicked at chess. Wondering if there's gonna be like a hidden picture. Hey, did you get off my nuts? Jesus, you don't have to be so close to me. Can't you see I'm running around looking for stuff? You're impeding that greatly. Hey, what's this? Another statue that I don't need to know. Victims of
one?
persecution by
Killed for no real fault of her own. By
somebody.
moral
Carol lived
stuff.
with pride and honor. What could have happened?
Common theme, I guess.
What do you mean?
In history, you know?
We got a lot of questions. Especially why this crazy bitch wants to be my friend, right? Ooh, what's in here? Have we been in here? Hey, we'll take that. We used a bunch of these. Are you excuse me? Do you not see me going into the bathroom? Can't go into that one. I guess I was in the ladies' bathroom. Can't unlock that. Okay. Alright. Just seeing if there's anything laying around here, right? Nothing here. Yeah, I don't know. I'm hoping, because I did hear that they were making a second Constantine. So, like, I'm actually hoping that that's real. Because I would watch a new Constantine. But I thought the first Constantine was done pretty well. I don't think it was, like, you know, fucking needed an Emmy or something, but I enjoyed the movie. But then again, I enjoy, like, all of the fucking, like, John Wick's. I wish they didn't have. I wish he wasn't so old, and I wish they could have started the John Wick series like 20 years ago. You know what I mean? And he could have been like John Wick every couple years with like some sort of new thing happening. But definitely enjoyed John Wick. All right, where are we at?
We can go through the motel.
That sounds like fun. Can we get in here? Oh, we can. It's in here.
Whoa! Hey! Why'd you do that?
Why are you asking questions? Because it seems like a good thing to do. Am I gonna have her fucking judging me the whole time? Because like I can't deal with that. I can't deal with some judgmental bitch following me along. You know what I mean? Loved in Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. So fucking dumb, right? Most excellent. Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure, like pinnacle dumbness. We love. No reason for breaking that. Plenty of reason. That window talks shit about my mother. Plus, I'm not really trying to impress you, woman. I literally give a shit less about you. You're a vehicle, right? Peter to Pyramid Head, problem solved. That's what I'm thinking. Well, like, how normal of a woman can she be, right? Like, think about where the fuck we are. All right, I need a handle. We need to jack. We probably can't do that in front of her. Didn't we break these? $2026, she's perfectly normal. Unfortunately, you're probably right. She's got like daddy issues, all sorts of problems.
I could really use a warning next time.
You don't need a fucking warning. You're fine. You have eyeballs, I suspect. You can see me doing it, right? All right. I think. Hello, map. All right. So I don't think we can do anything else there. I guess let's go across. Well, that's not good.
Through here.
No reason to. It's the wrong way anyway.
Jesus. Why is this place so fucked up?
Hey! Wrong way. We already passed the motel. Nothing safe with you around, huh?
Damn right, nothing's safe. And the menace of glass everywhere. I guess we gotta go back to the motel, right? She's probably gonna bitch if we try to go further. Hey, what's in here? Boop. I'm imagining we would get like manually turned around or something, so... Hey! Can you help? No, you just gonna stand there? Don't be in my way then. Honestly, she's not as terrified as one would expect you to be if you just ran into a double pair of legs, kick punching the shit out of somebody's face, right? Let's be honest. Be completely honest. I feel like your reaction should be very different. Very visceral, but you know, what do I know? Alright. I think we're going into Jackson. What a great name. Can we go in? Can you squeeze through there? You look fairly petite. You look fairly petite.
You ever stayed in a place like this? The walls are so thin, you can hear everything. Love, hate, jealousy.
Why would this be your special place? Why would some sleazy ass crap... This must just be like a path that we have to take, right? Let's get us safe. So they can have it as a view. I don't know exactly like how true it is. Like it needs to be some sort of volume, but I mean, I think typically if I'm watching YouTube or Twitch, and you know what I mean, I'll typically try to leave it on like something, right? That's not 0, but I mean, as long as the view's up and it doesn't look like IVT, I mean, it's probably still gonna count no matter what. The only time it'll fuck up is I think if you just look like it's not real traffic, right?
James? Is everything alright?
The big one is just, does it look like valid traffic?
It's like you froze for a second.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, the big one is just, does it look like an actual viewer, actual clicks?
Locked.
You know what I mean? Or does it just look like a bot that's just watching?
Why is that strange?
Never mind. Let's find a way to get it open.
Try to find 107. Hello? Is 107 going to be upstairs? Wouldn't that be 201? Right? Wouldn't this up here be 201? Brand new? What up, Demon Slayer? Oh, well, this is 108. That must be 107. This door is locked. Didn't know you need to watch a certain amount of time for it to count. Know nothing about the volume. Yeah, I mean, like, just clicking in will, like, just basically hurt the CTR, but it's not really going to do anything else. Typically, like, for me, like, if I'm watching a YouTube video, whether it's for me or for, like, a friend where I'm trying to help them out, I'll typically, like, just put the video up, or I'll find their playlist. I'll just click on their playlist, and then I'll just, like, yeah, I'll turn the volume down a little bit, put it on a side monitor, and just let it play through the whole video. I'll like it and stuff like that. I'll like the video, let it play through. Maybe I'll leave a comment and shit like that. Do any dancing with Luna lately? No, not really. I haven't played TFD in a while, man. Low-key. Low-key, I haven't played TFD in a while. I mean, until they come up with something that makes the game interesting and fun and engaging and enjoyable and new, we're gonna stay away from it for a while. What is this? 1 less, 3, 1 more, 8, 3 less, 0, 1 more. This has to be the code, right? This has to be the code. That's generally how you feel too. Yeah, it's basically just like the same shit. 1, 0, 4. Okay, I imagine that's the code. We'll need it. I'm not gonna mess with it. But I think that's the code, and I think it's broke by commas, right? I think it's broken by commas. So I assume that you just math, right? So I think that was all that was in there.
Hey, you think I'd look good in this one?
You're literally wearing that. You're literally wearing it.
Sure.
Not quite the ringing endorsement, but hey, I'll take it.
What is this crazy bitch? Let's go to, I guess, back to the safe, right? Next time I turn around, she's gonna be like holding a mattress. She's gonna be like, "You think I'd look good on this? Wearing that fucking outfit?" Okay. Now I need to fucking think, right? 1, so 0, 4, 5, 1. 0, 4. 0, 4, 3, 1. Yo, man, Demon Slayer, thank you for 200 biddies, man. I appreciate that. Thank you very, very, very much. So what have you been playing then if you haven't been playing TFD? 0, 4, 5, 1. 0, 4, 5, 1. Let's try that. 0, 4, 5, 1. 0, 4, 5, 1. Better to be stuck in style, I guess, right? Oh. That was interesting.
Glad you were here.
Oh, it's also Luna dancing? That makes sense. That makes sense. Nerd. Hey, sometimes you gotta change your name when, like...
I think you just saved my life back there.
Sometimes you just gotta change it up when things aren't working as well as you'd like, you know what I
So
mean?
am I.
Especially when TFD isn't working as well as maybe it should be. Destiny 4 and Diablo, or Destiny 2 and Diablo 4, the suck part is Destiny 2 is on its way out, right? Diablo 4, I heard, you know, their seasons are kind of hit and miss. Some seasons are good, some seasons are bad. As long as you're like enjoying yourself and finding some halfway decent seasons, I think that's really all that matters, right? Dude, how did I not find a fucking pole? Normally they're in the area, but maybe we got to come back, right? Maybe we got to come back. I didn't see anything else in this area that would have, you know, basically been like a rod. Let me check a couple things. Yeah, I mean, honestly, when it comes to TFD, it's the way I think a lot of us are. Went to play the game. No, since we turned FSR off, things have been okay. Yeah, Diablo 4 will die. Well, Diablo 4 is always just what it is, right? It's just it's just a dad's ARPG. You just take it as what it is and try to have fun with it. Play the seasons when they come up. Try the new characters, collect the gear. Don't really think about it as a hyper-competitive game and just try to have fun with it. And I think if you do that, you'll have a good time with it, and then you can just put it down when you stop having fun. Play to burn time, yeah, exactly.
Where to now?
Just down this way.
Exactly, just play it for fun, right? Just like, as long as you're playing it for fun, that's all that matters. I think sometimes people get too burnt, like too like focused on trying to play games for like some competition or competitively or trying to do like random shit. And they should really just be like, am I having fun? If have fun equals play, right? If no fun, then stop play. I mean, it's pretty much how people have to do it. Destiny 2 kind of sucks just because, I mean, we know it's dead, right?
So, James, 3 years. That's a long time.
Kind of sucks, but yeah.
Tell her if when you
I wish TFD didn't suck so much dick right now. Like, right, I enjoyed playing TFD for a while, and then I played it just to make content. Like, once I stopped enjoying it, and then eventually I couldn't be bothered to make content for the game.
Like I said, 3 years.
Because I wasn't having fun and I had no motivation to make content, and then at that point it was just a bad spot to be in, right? Thank God Destiny died. Well, here's the problem. I think it was a dog that definitely needed to be taken out to pasture and shot. Not because I wanted Destiny 2 to die. Is there a chopper? You know what I mean? Like, I didn't actually want Destiny to die, but I think the state it existed in was really bad. So I feel like I didn't want it to do it, but they needed to, right? Because it was just too fucked.
Strange.
I would love
This
Destiny
should not
2
be
or
here.
Destiny 3 to be better, but
Well, it is.
it's just not what's gonna happen.
So, what now?
I suspect Destiny 3 will be in like 3 to 5
Now
years when Sony
for
realizes
another
they
way.
have to do it. But all the original fans will be gone and it'll never be as good as Destiny 1 or Destiny 2. It'll just never happen. The original fans will be gone, they'll be retired from gaming. They won't be interested, they won't want to play, they won't want to do any of it. Right? So it'll basically be fucked, and the game will never be as good as what the original Destiny was. It'll never grow. I think there'll be a Destiny 3. I don't think there will be a Destiny 3 based on the pressure that exists or is being placed on like Sony right now. Was that my stick? I don't think it's going to happen because of the pressure that has been being placed on it recently. I think it will happen because Sony will know that it needs to happen, but it's going to take a while. Video game death will be slow, like soon, if the prices continue to rise. Oh yeah, I mean, I definitely think we're kind of in a bad spot, like gaming wise, but I think it's just going to be pushing to cloud hardware, right? Cloud hardware, like cloud computing, shit like that, I think is where we're going to be pushing towards. Honestly, this does better work than my old stick. I think it takes less hits. It does. It only takes like 4 hits instead of 8. So that's a net positive, right? Definitely a net positive. It takes less hits, so that's like a good thing. Let's go this way. What's my opinion on the Steam Machine price? I mean, I think it sucks. I think that it needed to be lower to compete with console. I think it needed to be lower, but I think that you're going to have console prices going up anyway. Where did you come from, you bitch? I didn't even see this motherfucker. I think you're just gonna have prices continue to rise no matter what. Like, I know nobody wants to hear it, but like console prices, hardware prices are gonna continue to go up. So I don't really think there's like much you can do about it. So $500 mini PC can beat the Steam Machine, yeah. I think that hardware prices are gonna continue to go up. I think that the Steam hardware and stuff like that is going to be nice, but I think they're going to have to try to figure a way to make it a little bit more affordable. If you want wide scale adoption, right? Like, if you want wide scale adoption, you're going to have to work on the price some. They're gonna have to find a way to get the price down. Hardware prices will go down in a couple years. I mean, I think that eventually hardware prices will go down. I just don't know when. I don't know if it's gonna require like more subsidies from the government to get like AI or like chipsets and shit like that, like GPUs and shit down. Like, I don't know what it's gonna take, but at some point the market's just not sustainable as is. So they're, you know what I mean? They're gonna have to figure something out, right? I think I'm accidentally going the right way. I think I somehow accidentally went the wrong way. 2030, we might see prices go down and stay the same. I think it's just gonna be a different market. It's gonna require a different market at a different time. We're gonna need. Whoa, hey bitch. We're gonna need some changes to just the way things work. Because right now, I mean, like the whole world runs on computers, right? And computer prices are just not going down anytime soon. So I think we made a full loop, right? I just want to make sure I'm not leaving anything. EU's building factories and chipsets. Well, I think it's smart, but I think what'll end up happening at some point is we're going to start running into like resource issues and scarcity problems. That's going to be a huge problem. So, I mean, EU's also switching to Linux. I think that, I mean, I definitely think that we're going to have some interesting, like, problems moving forward. I think the bigger issue is going to be less about, like, the availability and the affordability of, like, some of these products, right? From, like, a general standpoint. I think the problem is going to be that there's going to continue to be more and more displacement. I think there's going to continue to be more and more displacement
Through the fence.
Of workers due to like just changes in how efficiency and production gets done. I think that over time, you're going to continue to have more and more workers getting displaced. You're going to have more companies using like AI solutions, agents, things that can speed up workflow, and it's going to cause issues where people just have less disposable income. So then not only are you going to have like scarcity, you're also going to have issues where people, even if it was there, they can't afford it. So there's going to be some sort of weird subsidization thing that happens. I don't know exactly how it's going to work, but it's definitely going to be problematic over the next couple years. So Microsoft lost just official government switching. Oh, I'm sure there's I didn't even see you back there. Busy checking the chat though. It's Microsoft. Oh, I thought he was dead. He's not. It's Microsoft's fault for making a shitty OS. I think like one of the big issues they have is just the forcing of like the way they force people into using solutions that they don't need, right? Like there's definitely a level of like, well, I don't want this. I don't need this. I don't believe this is a solution to my problem, right? Like I don't want it. I don't need it. I have nothing to do with it. And then Windows is like, yeah, but you're gonna have to pay for this. You're gonna have to pay for this. Everything is a subscription model. You don't own anything anymore. It's such a pain in the ass, and I think people are just getting tired of it. And corporations are getting tired of it too, right? They're trying to lean up. They're trying to ensure they're making the maximum amount of profits for their stakeholders and their stockholders. And in order to do that, they have to cut costs. And if they can use agents and other things to like figure out problems, you know, help streamline procedures and increase productivity, then the next thing you're going to be looking at is why are we paying a shitload of money for stuff that we don't want, we don't need, that we don't find to be like very useful, or that we can do with other software and other solutions, or we can have agents who can retrain our entire workforce to use something that is just as efficient, right? That's not a Windows product or a Windows licensed product, but can basically effectively do the same shit for cheaper. Yeah, that's what I mean. So like, why would you do it? Like eventually, because it used to be there was like a hard issue of like getting your workforce like upskilled and trained, but now that's not that much of an issue because you can just use AI to write workflows and datas and charts and training materials to get everybody upskilled, right? You kind of want to get on TFD to check out the collab, even though I've never seen the ammo. You can ask some people here. Some people here probably at least checked it out. Despite medium-high graphics on a high-end setup, yeah. Dude, the fact that they never bothered to fix or optimize their game tells you everything you need to know about where their priorities are. Their priorities are in literally just continuing to pump out as much paid-for content as they can to continue to get profits out of the game, right? And I don't think there's anything wrong with trying to make profits or trying to make a profitable game. But if you have yet to fix any of the core underlying issues with your game, and every time you update, it's all about just adding more paid content, right? And more monetization and more skins, then that's all you need to know about their business model. More boobies equals more profits. It does until there's less people buying it, right? Excited for the next on ARPG. I really like their demo. I'll wait, like... I like Eastern Studios. But even though I like Eastern Studios, I'm still leery about some of their stuff because they focus on a very like profit-driven motive, and the model they use is basically rinse and repeated from every company that's over there, right? Because like there was like back in the day there were games like World of Warcraft and shit, which yeah, absolutely they wanted to make money and they created content to make money, but there was creating content for player enjoyment because they knew player enjoyment meant player retention, and player retention meant increased profits. A lot of these games that I've seen basically study flowcharts, and they study spreadsheets, and they study their players like a math problem. And if players are going up, then they can milk money out of them, and if players are going down, then it's not about trying to turn things around. It's about pivoting to the next project and extracting money on that project. There is no, well, we're having issues, how do we fix it? It's, okay, we figured out what did work and we figured out what didn't work, but instead of like reinventing the wheel or like keeping this wheel going, let's just make a new shiny wheel. And it's just constantly doing that. But the problem is when you're dealing with like live service games, long-term games and stuff like that, people enjoy a level of continuity, and that continuity is what keeps people coming back. Eventually people get tired of rinse and repeating, doing the same thing, having their having their progress not matter, having their collections not matter, having their effort not matter, because yeah, they played a game for 6 or 8 months, a year and a half, and they quit it and started a new one. After you do that 2 or 3 cycles, eventually you're less inclined to spend time, you're less inclined to spend money, because you've done it time and time and time again, and you realize the impermanence of all of your choices and all of your monetary decisions, right? As compared to if you like play World of Warcraft and you bought a mount 15 years ago, you still got the fucking mount. You might not use it, but you still have it. But if you're constantly churning games, you're constantly churning gotchas, you're constantly churning live service games, the thing you bought, the skin, the weapon, the whatever, you don't have it in the next game. And you can only do that so many times before you find that you just don't care. Right? Eventually, you will find that you just don't care. And once you become apathetic, you have a huge problem. There's only one game I played for more than 30 years, and I'm never tired of it. Which game is it? But even a game like whatever it is, there's a level of continuity. Whether it's like continuity of your choices, continuity, Super Mario World, yeah. Well, but there it's even like learning skills that are transferable over and over again. Like, there's so much that goes into it. And I think that when you're evaluating projects based on spreadsheets and profits, and you're not evaluating projects based on continuity and community, then you will find yourself, you will constantly find yourself, you know what I mean? Chasing like a dragon or a rabbit that's just never going to be there for you. And that's sort of the world that a lot of these games live in. And that is, for me, as a gamer, has gotten so tiring. Because I've played tons of different games. I've swapped, I've done everything. And I realize the money, the time, everything I've invested, it doesn't matter, right? And once you realize that things don't matter, you become apathetic to what you're doing, and you hate it more. Or you just, I don't even say you hate it, but you find that you are less interested in devoting near as much time to it, right? And what a lot of these games need is players to devote time, because they need players, because players create an ecosystem. And that ecosystem facilitates other people playing the game. Once they go public, they become a shit show. Yeah, it's hugely problematic, and it's sort of the world that we live in games now. And then even when you look at like the type of games we live in, or the world of gaming that we live in, one of the other like sort of big issues is like it seems that there's like a lack of player retention, because players themselves, at least like a certain demographic of players, just can't seem to like brain for more than 5 seconds, right? But I've devoted time to enjoy yourself, because you've been burnt so many. For me, I can't speak for you, but for me, it's because I've been burnt so many times, and I just don't derive the same type of enjoyment that I used to. It's not that I don't want to derive it; it's that I haven't been provided an opportunity to derive the same type of enjoyment. Does that make sense? I want to get the enjoyment, but it's just not there. And every time I try, I start to see the same problems and the same tropes and the same issues, right? Like over and over and over again. And it becomes frustrating.
Come on, don't give me that look. I was just kidding.
What is this? Is this a special place you met?
What do you think this
Don't
is?
be silly. Just have to go through and out the front.
Obviously, it's a strip club.
Then again, now that we're here, can't we stay? Just for a little while.
She probably hasn't slept with anybody other
Catch
than a
our
ghost
breath
in a while.
Before we head back out there.
I don't have time to take a break. Mary could be out there, waiting for me.
I know. It's just
I haven't seen another human in so
this
long.
place, this whole thing. It's like a nightmare. I just wanted to get away from it, even for a second. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Sorry, I didn't mean to.
What a fucking pussy pushover.
I guess this place is getting to me.
Do you know what I mean? Like, this man, his fucking cortisol levels spike like the entire game. What in the fuck?
Am I crazy? You know, for thinking she could be here.
Yes, you're crazy for a lot of reasons, thinking that she could be there, not finding anything weird or problematic.
Crazy is one word for it, I
His
guess.
haircut says it all. Not everybody can have long hair like me.
I can think
Wish you
of
could say
another-
something, don't spoil the game. No, I appreciate it, but if it's like any of the
What's that?
movies, he's already fucking dead, right? If it's like any of the movies or shows, he's already dead. He's here because he died coming there, and then he's stuck here as like a fucking,
nicer
you
way.
know what I mean? Without spoiling it, but yeah, he's basically dead. Basically, this is Hotel California.
What are you doing?
Something to take the edge off.
Movies get a lot of stuff correct, yeah. Because it's the only way that you would suspend, disbelief
You sure?
to such a level is if your brain wasn't functioning properly, right? Take a lot of context too. Oh, absolutely.
Be that way.
I just feel like the only way that you
Here's
would allow
to-
your brain to do this is if it wasn't functioning properly. So then all of these things
I'm
just
dying.
feel normal. Because your brain is not telling you that it can't possibly happen. Or that if you are in...
We should probably.
Do you know what I mean?
Fine.
You should probably...
Ready when you are.
Isn't he like a recovered alcoholic or something? At least the Silent Hill movies are more accurate than the Ari movies. I think the first Ari movie wasn't terrible. Like the very first one wasn't bad. I mean, it wasn't great, but I don't think it was terrible, right? They got pretty out there, but I think the first one was okay. Lost and Found, read Lost and Found. Can I not take anything from the Lost and Found? I mean, I feel like there's stuff in here that's lost that I might want, like those aviators. Need to walk around with a sick pair of aviators. Been to a strip club in a while. My brain and so lost and cannot be found. Oh yeah. The movies would do better if they removed Resident Evil from the title. I mean, I think it would just be interesting movies then, right? I think the idea of like Umbrella and stuff is cool, but yeah, I mean, what I would like to see, like low key, would be one that was like movie accurate. And I think a lot of people would like one that was like movie accurate. It's like the first RE, right? Like do the first couple, but do them like...
That you?
Would you like it to be?
I think that would be interesting. Does it say BY? Not okay for Resident Evil movie, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I definitely think you could view them differently. There's got to be stuff with some of this. Like I've got to be missing something, right? I think we've checked this whole place though. I think they were good for what they were, right? What, this is a nurse's outfit? That's dangerous. Not sure why no one wants to commit extremely accurate movies to lore. Well, because I mean, you have to think about it to some degree. There's one of two things that happens, Night Owl. One, you have to either assume that your viewers have pretty extensive knowledge of the subject matter, or you have to make extremely long movies or like a series where you can add all of the information in there, right? Because like in order to make something lore accurate and still make it interesting, you have to take a video game that's a 15-hour video game and turn it into a 2 or 3 hour experience. Well, in order to do that, you're gonna have to cut out all the boring running, right, and problem
Let me
solving,
know when you want to move on.
or do it, you know what I mean, in a more glossed over fashion. So you kind of have to like really pay attention.
You okay over there?
So I mean, it's definitely a problem. So yeah, where you're gonna struggle is you're gonna have to, and if you assume that your viewers have a ton of like historic knowledge and they don't, then your movie's gonna flop and nobody's gonna spend a bunch of money on a flop movie. The fucking ego, and they think they can do better. I mean, that's true too. I don't think there's anything else in here, guys, unless I can go back here, which I don't think I can, right? Interesting. I guess let's move on. I think I've searched this whole place. There's obviously nothing I can do here, so we just move on.
Let's go.
All right then. Come on.
Come on. Come on, Cletus. Come on. I don't think there's anything else I needed in
Come
there.
back later if you want. You know, in case
Yo.
you need a break.
What up, John?
not sure if that's
What's
a
that?
good idea.
Joanne?
Whatever you say. I mean, any port in the storm, right?
I guess so.
It's a French game? French game or French name? What do we got? I'm still very curious about some of this stuff, but yeah. Let's break this. No, this is it French? I mean, is it? I mean, it's in Pennsylvania, right? Unless you're just saying like the studio that did it or something, but alright, let's go this way. Well, the fog, or at least some of the storm, kind of like slowed down. Let's go, I guess, right? I don't think we can break these, right? Oh, we can. Can't break those though. I'm getting a little hungry. You're confusing it with another game? You might be. Yeah, this is Silent Hill. This should have been from like Japanese studios, right?
Okay. Not far now.
We'll go back and go the other way too. Well, I break every window, we are not happy. Which way? Which way? Let's see what's back here. Just kind of nosing around a little bit. Let's see what we got. Oh, you're confusing it with Beyond Two Souls? Yeah, I'm not sure what that is. I haven't played that. At least I don't think I have. Yeah, this is just Silent Hill 2. This came out like 2 years ago, I think. I tried to play it a couple years ago, but it just wouldn't run on my machine. So this is like our second time of trying to play it. We only got a couple hours into it the first time. We definitely got much further this time. But even still, we had massive issues out of the game earlier. Like, I had probably like a 45-minute troubleshoot session of just trying to get the game to freaking run. We're coming up on a hospital. Big danger. That is a danger Will Robinson sort of moment, right? Well, I wonder if there was like, I don't know how we were supposed to use that jack before. Must maybe an item or something we didn't have. Is a walking sim? Gotcha. Life is Strange. These are inspired by this game. I mean, like a lot of games, especially like some of the older. I mean, like I do think that a lot of newer titles are going to be inspired by a lot of the older brainchilds of the time.
They're coming.
Right? Like games like this, games like Resident Evil, the ones that were like the originals in like the horror genre. I think, I mean, obviously these, I think, really inspired a lot of the current games and the way they play, for sure. I mean, I would assume they're inspired to some degree, right? Like, these were, like, the original, like, horror survival games. So, I mean, it would make sense that they inspired, because, I mean, they created a genre, right? There really wasn't anything before these games. Not in the same sense that these games exist today, and that, like, the genre has sort of, like, sprung up. So, I mean, The Last of Us 2... Last of Us Part 2 was okay. I just really played The Last of Us Part 2. Last of Us Part 2's combat, I think, was better than The Last of Us, like the first one, but I think the first game was much better story-wise, like narratively.
Look, we're on the other side of that chasm.
But I
It's
think
not a
that,
detour. But hey, at least we're here.
you know, I think The Last of Us 1 was definitely better on that one. Dino Crisis, the game I wish was remastered on UE5, which would be better. Could you imagine it?
This is it.
Have people in common for The Last of Us? I'm sure if they don't have people in common, they probably have people who... they might have people in common, but I mean, I think they have a very similar design philosophy and understanding of gaming, game mechanics, player psychology, and what sort of like makes players tick, right? And what gets people interested, and how to create a suspenseful moment without beating you over the
There's
head.
more of them.
Right, because a lot of games have to tell you the problem, and I think some games like this do a better job of like showing you suspense, showing you fear, letting you feel it, and sort of like engage with it, without having to tell you what's going on. Keeping the zombie theme, it's Lollipop Chainsaw. What in the fuck are you talking about, Fabio? What are you nerding on over there? I think the next game I'm playing is going to be Space Marines 2. Better games than PS5. There's still exceptions. Oh yeah, it's a great game. Is it though? Is it? I think the next game I'm going to play is going to be Space Marine 2. And then after that, we'll see. I'm hoping I can run this into Space Marine 2 and then finish Space Marine 2 in just enough time to start playing the new Power World update. Zombie for Wii U. Never played it.
That's it? A garden?
There's a bit more to it than that.
But yeah, that's sort of like the order I want to go into,
I don't think I've been here before.
if I can.
She's just
Right.
around the corner.
She?
If I can get lucky, that's what I want to do. And then after Power World, I have no idea where we'll go, because I think Power World's going to take a little while. What's not to like? Sounds hilarious, at least, right?
Who is she?
Seems to you on Doom and Unreal there
There's
were
a story
zombies?
told
Well,
around these parts.
Doom
Kind of a
had
local legend.
demons, right?
Tells of a woman who was cast out.
An Unreal Tournament. I can't remember what
sentenced
it was.
to die on an island out
It's
on
kind
the
of
lake.
like interesting people, right?
There was a man in town who fell madly in love with her. And every night, he would sneak out, row across the lake, bringing her food and company. And every night, she would stand there on the shore, holding a lit candle to help him find his way. But this one night, a terrible storm broke out. Caught him out
Lollipop
in the
Chainsaw is
open,
amazing and hilarious.
and it blew out the candle.
It'd be something maybe that'd be like a YouTube
Even in
exclusive,
darkness,
right?
the
Where I
man
just
would
played
not
it and
give
like
up.
had funny
he
moments.
would not turn back. So he fought against the raging waters until finally the lake took him. They say even then, the woman never lost hope. She kept coming out at night, kept lighting the candle to bring her beloved home, to lead him to shore. Not sure how much truth there is to it. It's probably just a fairy tale. But she's become something of a local saint. Patron of undying love,
Interesting.
hence this place.
She's not here.
What?
She's not here.
Oh, absolutely, Jim.
And why would she be? I don't even remember this place.
This man is on the bus, isn't he?
This was a mistake. I shouldn't have come here.
That is true. You should not have. 100%. Now that you are here, you should sleep with the stripper. I'm just saying, you're already there.
It's okay. There's plenty of other places to look. We can still...
Was that a puppy that had his
Come on.
tail stepped on? Must have been a girl. Let's look around. Square Enix, dude. I love me some Square Enix games though. That's one that if I can find it on sale, I want to pick up 16, right? I want to pick up 16 if I can find it. If I can find it on sale, I want to play 16. I definitely want to play 16 because I haven't played it, and I know I've heard 16 isn't really a good Final Fantasy game, but it's just a good game. So I'd be interested in playing it and just having fun with it as it, you know what I mean, as it pertains to it just being a game. I think this is the way we walked in. I'd have a lot of fun with it though. I think. We'll just have to wait and see. A lot of it's just a time issue or a money issue on buying the new games, right? So I do still want to play the new James Bond, but that's also I don't want to pay $70 for 12 hours of gameplay. Thought this game was under Sega. I'd have to look and see who the publisher, like who actually published it, right? You probably have to look it up. Can't remember. I don't think it's Capcom, but it might be. I don't know. I didn't pay that much attention. Could be Sega, could be Capcom, could be, if you said Square or whatever, like I don't know exactly who was involved in doing it.
Inside the theater.
Of course it did. It's Konami. That makes sense. I mean, that makes sense, right? Like, perfect sense. Who published this was Konami. I haven't paid that much attention.
You okay?
Yeah.
Why did you not even consider that was a real
Maybe
possibility?
Okay. Not much of a movie fan anyway.
Silent Hill is a Konami property, yeah. Versus like Kojima or like fucking Capcom,
And
right?
James,
Yeah.
be careful in there.
So she stays out here. So it's just me by myself. Thanks for bringing me here. I appreciate it. Well,
This is boring.
You didn't seem bored a minute ago. Screamed your head out, didn't you? You should have seen your face.
what is going on in here?
It was this big rat. It jumped right at me from under the seat. You would have screamed too if you saw it. Guts, fatso.
Hey, what do you have to say that for?
What are they watching?
Why are you sitting here? I thought you said top.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, don't you think they would have heard me? Metal Gear Solid's is like one of their IPs. Man, I'd really like a new Metal Gear Solid, like a good one. I thought somebody was saying the other day something about like maybe like a remake or a remaster or a new Devil May Cry. Why do I feel like somebody mentioned that the other day? That could be a good one. I'd enjoy a good Devil May Cry. Anything in here? Is launching a horror because you fucking lost Silent Hill? Is that what's happening? Let's go this way. Anything else? You think Snake? You think it's called Snake? He launched a trailer for his new horror game. Is that the one you guys are talking about, or are you guys talking about two different games? It could be fun. I mean, as long as the design philosophy is there, I would like them to like update some of the movement and stuff, because I do think a lot of these games, they all have like the same like dated movement feeling, Like, it just doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel as good to play as I would like. Like Human Sin. Let's get down here. Hi. What do we got here? Let's see what happens. Have you never walked on a staircase before? Jesus, he about tripped on stairs that were 35 inches, like, fucking long.
Eddie?
Oh, hey.
Oh. You're,
James. We met back at the apartment building.
yeah. I remember.
I see that you didn't make it out yet.
Yeah. I just didn't get around to it yet.
Well, at least you got your appetite back.
What's wrong with his hands?
Are you alone here, Eddie?
Obviously not. You hurt a fucking child.
No.
No? Question mark?
That's probably just Laura messing around.
The little girl? Laura, is that her name?
That's what she said.
I'm gonna go look for her. You coming?
Now you want me to come with you?
Never mind.
Jesus. What an interesting situation to be in. It's just, the whole thing feels fucked up, right? This whole situation just feels royally fucking weird. Is that the remake? What I'm playing right now is the remake. It's just so weird. Guess let's check the, like, and see if there's anything laying around, right? There is. Take this. Eventually, we'll need these for something, right? We don't know what yet, but eventually we're gonna need these cards for something. I assume, right? They'll be for something. No idea what yet, but I'm sure it's for something. Maybe it's like an Uzi or something. Rocket launcher. This a remake of 1? No, I think it's a remake of Silent Hill 2. Right? I'm pretty sure they had a second Silent Hill, right?
Laura?
Yeah, I think this is a second game, right? What we got here? I don't know, like, the originals are fucking like 20 years old, right? I mean, it's like you're talking about a long time ago, so... I mean, like, it's hard for me to remember. I'd have to look it up. Yeah, this is a remake. This dates from 2024, but it's obviously a remake of a much older game. Yeah. First you play as Mary. That makes sense. Silent Hill 2 is from 2001. That makes sense. So the first one you play as Mary, which is this man's fucking girlfriend or wife or whatever. And then the next one you play as him coming to find her, right? That checks. And these are like very flammable, right? Like these big fucking reels are like super friggin' flammable. Very much dangerous, right? Anybody that knows anything about movies, like this is very dangerous. Maybe here? Is the influence of The Last of Us? Yeah. No, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is, unfortunately. He's not off the top of my head. Look around. Where child go? We go there. We know do nothing here. Jump this. Anything in here? We should at least turn a movie on for Eddie. You know what I mean? He's just sitting down there by himself, like bored. Oh, the studio behind Detroit Becomes Human? Oh, okay. I didn't know the studio name. We literally just played Detroit Become Human, what, 2 days? We played it for like 3 days on YouTube. Like, the VOD is on YouTube for like the 3 days I played it. I had a pretty decent ending with it. At least I was happy with it. But yeah, like when it comes to like studio names, I'm fucking terrible. But game, like, yeah, I played Detroit Become Human. I had a lot of fun with it. It's actually surprisingly better than I thought it was going to be. It was actually much better than I expected it to be. Did you like it? It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. I didn't think it was terrible.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
I didn't think it was bad. One of the things like going back and retrying your choices and stuff like that was kind of frustrating. Like that I couldn't just go back and make some choices. And the QTEs, while I understand that some of them had like a pretty
girl?
Yeah, I tried to stop her, but
pretty reasonable
She
like
went that
fail
way. We can still
condition,
catch
like
her.
you could still fail and you'd be screwed. So I wonder if she's the little girl. Interesting. But yeah, like if I failed the events, right, then next thing I knew I had massive problems, and that happened way more than I would like. So I mean, most of the decisions that I made were decisions that I wanted to make, right? But every once in a while there was like decisions that happened that I didn't really want to happen, but we just had to live with it. So Spider-Man games are good, they're not crazy. I haven't played any of the newest ones. Like the last Spider-Man game I played was probably like 3 or 4 years ago. That's on YouTube as well. I had fun with it though. I thought it was a fun game. I like to play the newer ones, but again, it's just one of those like time versus money situations, right? But yeah, even my Spider-Man playthroughs on YouTube. A lot of fun with it, man. Let's see what we got here. I'm trying to see if there's anything sneakily hidden, right? A little bit of that. Anything up here? I have the Batman games, like the Arkham games. I don't know if I want to play all of them, but I'd like to play the best one. I've had Tora and a couple people like tell me which one's the best one, but I haven't actually sat down to play it yet, so let's go across and go back, see if there's anything on the right side of the road here. Jesus Christ. She just pooped into existence right in front of me. Those. I mean, you never can be too. You know what? We got 91 shots, right, chat? Like, I think we're getting to be good. There's new Tomb Raider and Wolverine coming out. I'm 50-50 on the new Tomb Raider. I'm just afraid there's like a lot of new games that have come out recently and they've just got like DEI slop all over them and they just make the games kind of terrible. So like super leery on new games, but I'm willing to check them out, right? Or at least I want to be willing to check them out. I would like a good Tomb Raider game. I think a lot of us would like a good Tomb Raider game. Same with the new James Bond. Like, I want to try the new James Bond because I hope it's good, but I also, you know, am fully well aware that it's probably not good. Looks like Atlantis. Hopefully it's not terrible, man. Tired of bad games. What's in here? Anything? Go back here. Alright, let's go. I know we're spending a lot of time literally just back and forth on the streets here, but I kind of want to see if there's anything, you know what I mean? If there's anything good or anything I missed, anything cool. Where does this go? This is where we came out. Fuck it. Let's go this way. Dude, we have about 100 pistol rounds, which should be good enough for me to survive most anything, right?
if there's anything in there. All right, let's go this way.
Made all of the ones of the Falling Raider. As long as it's not like bad like the TV series was, then we'll be okay, right? Go this way. We go this way? This is gonna go to a wall, which is fine. We know the wall's there. Let's see what's in here. Nothing. Just looking. Wish we could go through these doors, especially the ones that just lead from one side to the other, right? Like, I don't know, maybe eventually we'll be able to go back, but I feel like this is very linear, like pathwise. Like once you break past one point, you're kind of, that's where you are. Ooh, bullets. Anything in here? Nope. All right. I think we're into the hospital, which is gonna start to be pretty good, right? Hospital's gonna be nerve-wracking. We'll definitely get use the bathroom before we start. That way we can just kind of sit down and rock.
James, look.
What am I looking at? Oh. Could have probably started that like 3 frames later, which wasn't her standing there at a dead stop, right? Admitted, reached the hospital. Let's check around the left and right side of it. I don't know that you can go around the side. I mean, obviously we gotta go through the front door, right? Like, that's obvious thing, be obvious, but let's see if there's anything around here. Plus I'm getting cold. Probably put on my sweatshirt and the bathroom and then work on this. Alright. This hospital's gonna be fun, right? You can see that it's starting to get darker in the game, right? So, like each like zone we're going into, the sun's like a little bit lower, right? So, I would say it becomes nighttime while we're in the hospital. Game's pretty. They did a good job with it. Like the remaster doesn't look bad at all. I think they did a good job with it. Is there anything in here? Hey. No, do the there. Nothing. All right. I think they did a good job with it. Let's get to the door. And then we'll go. Yeah, the sun's definitely getting low. It's about to be dark, boys. Means shit's about to get real, right? Alright, give me a second. Oh, give me a second, guys. I will be right back.
go. Is it a psychiatric hospital? I'm not for sure if it's psychiatric or it's just a medical hospital that was both. We'll find out, right?
Is that a gun cabinet? In a hospital?
Yeah, but it's empty.
Interesting.
Somehow that seems worse.
I think maybe we get a shotgun finally. Maybe get a shoot gun. High velocity buckshot. Looks like we're gonna get a shotgun. We'll continue to use pistols, but it looks like we're getting to like more of a combat-y section, so we've got a lot of pistols. Like we got a lot of pistol ammo, so we can probably make the pistol work, right? Probably should find a
Where did you
map.
go?
I don't
Probably
know.
from here.
Let's look around.
Bunch of exam rooms. All right. Start looking around, right? This place is gonna be shit once it gets to be dark, man. Read. 1920. Good news is we have bullets, right? Bad news is we might not have enough. All right. View experience poor. All right. Call your healthcare provider immediately. Okay, that door's open. Oh. How is that possible? There's an entire hospital that I could explore.
Wait!
And I just happened to find the way she is.
It's okay. We don't want to hurt you.
God damn it.
You know it's in a
Why would she
don't
run from us?
I don't think she likes me very much.
Bad
But
things.
why?
I don't know.
Sexy zombie nurses. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's why it's like we're gonna need the bullets, right? Yeah, definitely gonna need the bullets for them. Alright. Not really, no. Just gotta be quiet. Just be quiet and they'll leave you alone, right? Yeah, you don't have to kill them. I'm pretty sure the way the nurses work is just as long as you're fucking death quiet, right? They won't fuck with you.
Better stay on your guard.
I'm sure you probably can kill them, right? You don't, because there's a corridor full of them. I don't think 100 bullets will save you. I wrote down for you in a way you should finally be able to remember. Once you're in the lobby, just look around. Now remember nurses, doctors, trees. When you're in the lobby, look around. Nurses, doctors, trees. What the fuck does that mean? I guess we go back to the lobby and try to figure it out. How does that sound? Back to the lobby. Look around. This is the lobby. I don't understand. All right. Well, there's trees. Doctors, nurses, doctors, trees. Okay.
You
You looking for something in these photos?
Okay, so what am I supposed to do? Do you think we shoot them? Nurses? Maybe it's numbers. Maybe it's numbers, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 2, 7, 2, 4. Okay, but what's this code for? Right? What is this code for? I wish it would just put it there for you, right? It's definitely 724, but I don't know where the code goes. Eventually we'll find it, right? It's definitely a code. 724. Okay. Can't do anything with that. Can't do anything with that. Can't do anything with that. 724. I guess we gotta find another way to go, right? Guess we do this creepy hallway. Hey, this door looks open. Don't stick your hand in that. Take that, and then 724. No idea what to do with it yet, but we'll figure it out, right? Inner ward, we're probably not ready to go there. Yeah, not ready to go there. Was there like a lock in here that I missed? Log at the end of every shift. I'll remember the padlock. Alright. So we've got the code, right? Alright. Files of 3 crucial patients. Could you bring them to his office? Okay, so we've got that. We've got the code. Now I just got to find the locker box, right? Now we just gotta find the locker with the keys in it. Hello?
Looks like there's a key in there. No combination though.
We should look around. Might be written down somewhere.
We already got it. We're a genius. Just take all of the keys. A basement?
Basement.
Oh, of course.
We decided not to take any of the other less scary keys for whatever reason, right? Feels like a missed opportunity. Well, like, why wouldn't you have taken some of the less shitty one? You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure there's probably less scary keys you could have taken. Right. All these doors are locked. That's blocked. We can't go there. That one is blocked, but it has a lock. So I guess downstairs we go, right? Seems safe.
This place feels so empty.
I would rather it feel empty
More than
than
the
what
other
it could
places
be
we've been.
like, which is going to feel very much full of people that we very much don't want to meet, right? I would definitely prefer it to feel empty instead of full of things that I don't want to meet. Jesus fuck. But did I not have a basement map? Your favorite part of the game? Oh, yeah, well, that's not good. If it's your favorite part, it's gonna suck for me.
Hey, this one's open. Nope. Doesn't work.
Didn't she just say one of these was open? This one was open? Didn't she just say something was open? Am I fucking retarded? On the road again. We haven't seen a safe spot in a while. There might have been one upstairs. I just don't remember it. Should we look up? I think there's a save spot in the reception off. Let's go up there. I haven't saved in a while. I think that red box means there was like a save paper up there. I think that's what that red block means. I just haven't saved in a while, and I don't trust the autosaves, and I really don't want to lose like a ton of fucking, you know what I mean? Must have been a paper in here. Oh well, we missed this anyway, so let's take that. Must be in here. Yep, there it is. Let's save. I don't remember anything that happens. We're about to have a good time. About to find out what happens, right? About to find out. It's about to not be a good day, right? I'm in a hospital. I'm safe. Nurses are gonna take care of me. Yeah, said nobody fucking ever. Faceless nurses with their fucking razor blades. Sure. And I got this loud bitch behind me. This isn't gonna play out well at all. This seems safe. I feel super safe right now. You ever have one of those moments where you're like glad that you don't feel seen? I don't feel seen right now and I like it.
Generator.
You think you could get it working? Might get the elevator running again.
We can maybe get it running again if we had some fuel. Do you think they keep highly flammable gas just in a random room in the basement? Emergency fuel reserves. Storage area. Really loud. Let's see what happens. See what we can find. Excuse me. Trust me, just don't shoot anything. Yeah. We're pretty good with our pipe, if you know what I mean. I can lay down the pipe. Shit. Bitch? Fuck off. I should not have been hit that many times. I'm not gonna lie. Sleep, bitch. Let's take a little bit of that.
I think they're gone. For now.
I think what's gone for now? Oh, you stupid son of a bitch. Your ability to hit, like, through some of the stuff I'm doing is so annoying. We found fuel, right? Alright, we found an empty fuel can, which is great, because then now, that means someplace else in the basement, obviously, it's your light. What's wrong with my light? Oh, are you trying to say that my light is like what's triggering them? I don't mind to fight them. Time for Japan versus Brazil. Who wins? Have a good stream. Yo, good luck, Warman. I mean, I don't mind having the light on. I need to be able to see, right? Brazil wins. You're just like not even like fucking around. You're like, yeah, Brazil won that one. Running low bleach, white laundry detergent, starch, white sheets. The amount of bleach you're using is getting ridiculous, and the sheets aren't getting any whiter. It's not good. Dark Horse versus 5 times world champ. Yeah, I mean, so it's not even really a question then at that point, right? It's basically like, how funny is it going to be when Japan kicks their ass, right? Is basically the
Things.
Oh, the light's gonna be like a hint for later. Hey, let me tell you to stand up. The death note will make a difference. %, right? They just used the death note. It's over. Did she laugh? Does Judge know Death Note? Are you talking about the show Death Note? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I've probably seen I've probably seen Death Note like 4 or 5 times. How are you still alive? Oh, you must be a different set of legs. Oh, so you got the reference? Oh yeah, I definitely get Death Note. Absolutely get Death Note. Yeah, absolutely get the Death Note reference. For sure. Whatever you gotta do, man. Just make sure you win. That's all that matters at the end of the day, right? Don't care how you do it. Dude, I love when I play these games, like how good the casters are on these things. Like, it's been sitting down here, it's been rusting the whole time, but dude, the wheels just work perfectly.
Hey.
Fuck if I know where I'm going.
Don't worry. I'll be right back.
Here.
Better.
There, door's open. Alright, that's some fuel. Here, another map. Would kick him out. Just Brazil sub 18 would kick him out. You think so? Was it going to be Japan's second loss? I think there's fuel in here, right? Like, imagine how bad it would suck if you did all this and there was just happened to be no gas in the can, right? Like, 'cause there was just enough to ensure that I could get that generator running to go upstairs, right? But imagine if there wasn't. Imagine if there was less, right? Like, if there wasn't enough to do that, that'd be tragic. It's very loud. Very creaky. No. This way. I think the generator was in here, right? Wait. The generator was down at the end of this hall, right? Pretty sure the generator's at the end of this hallway. Wasn't it? Do we have any friends in here? Awful quiet. Let's do this. Interesting that the gas came out of the tank like that, right? After just barely moving it. That's nice and loud.
Let's check out that elevator.
New friend. Hey, hey, would you stop running your feet? Take my rod. That was easy. I guess, I guess, you think we need a key? Do we need a key to go to 1, or do you think it'll let us go to 1? It didn't look like it. I mean, maybe we need a key to go to 2. I don't know. It's a slow-ass elevator, isn't it? Alright, let's go to 2. This will be shitty, right? This is gonna be fucking terrifying. It's definitely nighttime.
Maria?
She's on the bus. Talking like they know everything. It's amusing. What's the best, man? We're Americans. We know everything, right? Obviously, Fabio.
You okay?
I'm sorry.
It's just very scary.
That's fine. What's going on? Are you hurt?
It's nothing. Probably just a hangover.
Maybe you should rest.
Yeah. Okay.
Definitely just leave her in this hospital alone with no oversight, right?
I'm gonna go look for Laura. I'll be back as soon as I can.
That doesn't seem safe.
James?
I wanted to ask you. What if you can't find Mary? What will you do?
No idea.
I haven't really thought about that.
Yeah, you should probably start to think about the reality of the
Get back
situation
soon,
you're
okay?
facing, right? Like, am I dumb? Like, at this point, you've been here for a while. You've basically not really found anything. You know what I mean? Like, you should probably face the reality that is, this might not go the way you want, right? Not really. Most of you guys are actually very wholesome and good hosts, but there's always the Karens, not just American. It's funnier because you guys aren't like a huge soccer team. You know what I mean? I get it. I get. Take care of what matters. Leave the rest. Leave the rest to us, right? What's in here? Nothing. What's in here? Save. You just find it funny to host the world, like host it in the middle of World War. Well, to be fair, it's not really a massive war. It's just a small conflict that would happen no matter what, right? Like, basically the world is always at conflict. Number one. Number two, like, they held the Olympics in 1942. Like, Didn't they hold the Olympics in like 1942 in Germany? Like, I mean, these types of things they make a lot of money, so, you know, wars can take a back seat to people making money. That's the staircase. The kid. What's in here? Still a little looky look, right? From the impeachment of the files. I mean, even so, like, I haven't really been staying too well versed on what's actually going on in like the political space, right? Because I just haven't been messing with it as much as I used to. But I can tell you that as it stands now, I can't imagine a world where, you know what I mean? Even if he does get impeached for something, he's not going to like. He's not going to be like being removed from office anytime soon. So, what's going on down here? Does bitch see me? Do I need to stop moving? I probably got too close to her, right? I got too close to her earlier. I should have just let her go. Right? I should have just let her pass. I think I should have just let her pass. Think if I would have let her path, it would have been fine. You know what I mean? Not really entirely for sure where we're supposed to be going, so let's just kind of look around. I'm gonna have to, because there's like one impossible corridor, yeah, where I'll just have to deal with it. I'm sure there's gonna be a spot where I'll have to deal with it, right? Fucking Darth Vader in here? What the fuck is going on? I need a code for that. In the doctor's lounge. So gotta find the doctor's lounge, because you know it's gonna be written down in there, right? Alright, must be this way. Right, I think we've searched everything else. Can't do anything back there. Keypad, L3's locked. M's there, we can't go in that door. L2's locked. Yeah, must be this way. Can't go there. Can try the laundry room. Or the restroom. Alright, no restroom. What about laundry room? Hey, this is open. What's in here? A little bit of shooty shoot, right? This is from like the last game, right? That's another one of those like from the last game moments. All right. So, director's office is directly across. Well, let's go see the save thing first, right? Some sort of star key. Save it really quick. What up, Ron? Let's see what we got here, man. Let's go here. Sorry guys, like trying to work on a couple things at once. All right. We hit the save. Go back out. Let's something in the glorious fist. What's in here?
That's what they keep telling me. My 3 patients. My 3 hopeless cases.
I'm just playing on normal, man.
I do not believe it to be a matter of hope.
Not playing on like hard or extreme.
Trial
Just kind of playing to play it and have fun with it.
as one can be. To go as far as one needs to. I will find what it is that truly ails them. And I will cure them.
If I was like, you know what I mean? If it was like a newer game or something like that, I might try it on a little bit harder of a difficulty. But like as it stands right now, with this shit that I'm trying to do, I'm not overly worried about it. What do we got here? 3 bandages. So I guess I gotta go find those patients. All right, patient number 09, room number D1, sensory delusion, insomnia. I recommend force feeding and hydration, bathing required. Be carried out in the treatment room, constant surveillance. Flip. Back. Right here. Alright, move to L1. Intense and unrelenting anxiety. Symptoms have intensified into full-blown paranoia. Visual hallucinations. Increased medication. Can't be left alone. Move closer to L1 for closer monitoring. Gotta go collect them wristbands. Yeah, that's what it looks like. And I assume this is going to tell me where all these patients are. And then I have to go try to find them, right? Patient number whatever. Sudden outbursts of aggression. More hallucinations. Current diagnosis. What did I miss? Recommendations. Continue with current therapy. Interesting. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, we're gonna resave it. Yeah, rooms and stuffs and things. Yeah, we'll find it all. Let's save it here since we just did all that, just to save me from having to go through them all. All right, and that'll give me a key that'll let me in that door, which that door will then let me in something special, question mark. All right, so it's got, where's the other? Back downstairs. This must be a different, yo, what up, Jay? This is a different basement than the one we were in, right? That we got the elevator working, right? Like, that doesn't seem to be the same one where we were, like, in the basement to, like, get the generator and shit running, right? Each time you go to one, you would save to be safe. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll mess with. Oh, shaballs. What in the fuck, boys, is this? Okay. We can't even do this until we get the button. This is something completely different. I don't think it has anything to do with the photos, but that's obviously something completely different. And we can't do that. So what up, Jay? How you doing today, mate? We can't do that. Let's go out and take a right. We'll start at the right. You forgot about this? Oh, dude. That's the best part about watching, right? Like, is like seeing the shit you forgot about. You're like, fuck, dude, I completely forgot this was in here or that was in here. Haven't played this in a while. Oh, yeah. How am I liking it? It's not bad. I think, I mean, I've honestly had like pretty serious like performance issues and shit with it. Oh shit, bitch. Scared the fuck out of me. I was looking at chat. Hey, come here. Hey, hold this. Oh, come on. I just hit space. Fucking bitch. I'm enjoying it, honestly. The big issues, obviously, with where's this go? Shit. I think we're progressing further than I want to. We are. We'll deal with that later. That's not where I want to go right now. I've been enjoying it though. The performance issues and the problems I've been having are like pretty problematic, right? Like I had probably like a 30-minute stint earlier where I was just trying to figure out if I had to delete my shader cache or not, but short of that, it's been pretty fun. That opened that door. Let's go in here. Hello? You're obviously not going to be in here, right? Search. It's an eyeball. Annotation following the following interview was conducted with some dude in response to incident 71. I remember lying in water empty, and then I felt his stare. He was close, blah, blah, blah. I had to get out, but he kept following, so I made him stop. Now I'm empty again. Can we go back to the pool? Okay, so this motherfucker is now in the pool, which did not help me out whatsoever, right? Now we're gonna go to the fucking pool. So the pool was downstairs in the basement, right? Where was the pool? Ah, there. So that's first floor. We couldn't get to the pool. We need something, right? So more than likely we'll get to the pool from the other staircase or from the elevator E. One of the two. The puzzles too. Not too much spoiler, but have to move building. Really? I mean, I've been having a lot of fun with it so far. The puzzles have been halfway decent, halfway interesting. Most of them haven't been like too terrible. Right, to where I was just like, God damn, this is like so annoying. So I mean, to me that's a net positive. The worst is when puzzles are just like frustratingly bad. Hey, hold this. Like, to me it's super irritating when puzzles are like frustratingly bad. Like the shit you need is nowhere near where you are. For the most part, this hasn't been like too terribly bad, so. Where's the other legs? Could be in that door. I don't know. It sounds like there's somebody else in here. Oh, there you are. Hey, hold this. Hold this. Hold this. There we go. All right. Let's see what we can do here. We'll figure it out. We're just kind of looking, see what we got. You know, I have a shitload of bullets that I like never use. Should probably start at some point, right? To be honest, you had to look up a couple puzzles. Well, hopefully I don't have to look up any puzzles, and like best case scenario, I just have you guys help out. Like I'll ask. But worst case scenario, I mean, if I have to look it up, I'll have to look it up, right? I hope not, but she's gonna stand up. Wait, is that the bitch I killed already? Hey, are you asleep? Well, what the fuck? Just stock on bullets. I mean, that's basically what I've been doing. I'm trying to figure out this fucking Darth Vader shit. And health, yeah. I mean, that's basically what I've done the whole time. Is this open? Was that open before? So maybe we need to go to the right? Right, maybe I haven't went this way. Like, maybe I need to go down here and go to the right. I can't recall. Well, that's not good. I have a feeling she just comes to me. You know what I mean? I don't think I have a choice here. We're gonna do the dumb. Hey, hold this. in this. Oh, I wasn't expecting you to do the follow-up on that hit. Hey, no. Bitch. Oh, whoa. What's going on with these combos? Dude, she decided she was gonna be a combo master, dude. Wasn't expecting that. Hello? Yeah, nurses get wild. Fuck that bitch, dude. Why'd she go so hard? There was no reason for that, you know? Have I been in this room? There was just no reason for that. What's this? Nothing there. All right. I guess I probably could have ran up here and hid, right? And let her just kind of like path down the hallway. That was probably an option. That was probably what you were supposed to do. Right? It was like just come up here, turn off your light, let her walk by, and then just like deal with her pathing back and forth. But goddamn, is that slow and boring. You know what I mean? Because then if you want to go back out in the hallway, you have to wait every fucking time. And that sucks. That's lame. I'm trying to figure out this Vader shit, dude. Like, who is doing all this fucking breathing? This ratchet ass breathing, man. This doesn't look good. Who to take down and who to avoid, yeah. Well, and that's the thing, especially if you end up in a situation where you have to like path later or run from a boss later. And it's like, okay, if I have to path or run back through this, I would much rather just like, do you know what I mean? Oh, you don't know who's breathing? Not off the top of my head right now. Yeah, like the way I view it right now is if I end up having to do like a run from a boss, like pathing, hiding or whatever, then I would just rather everything be dead so I don't have to deal with it. Yeah, for whatever reason, good old Darth Vader is not triggering a fucking core memory for me, right? Like I haven't just had like a core memory unlocked moment. Hey, we'll take this. I'll press 2 to equip shotgun. Just that for right now. What's this? This is Fuzzy Wuzzy. A little bit of herpy werpies right there, right? And now you have AIDS. Hopefully you're happy with that. All right. So we're here. We found the shotgun. The nurse's lounge seems like a terrifying place to go, but I feel like we should probably head there and then probably deal with L1. Because I obviously hate myself. Well, let's do this now. Go to sleep, bitch. Fuck is all that noise? Dude, I feel like I'm about to come up on an aw hell nah moment. You know what I mean? What up, bitch? I'm your daddy. I'm your daddy. I'm your daddy. Oh, I missed my space bar. Oh, god damn it. Literally can't. I'm fucking stuck in the... What just happened? Oh, shit. That was fucking game mechanic, like game physics fucking me up. Hey, hold this. Hold this. Hold this. Hold this. What are you doing like such a delayed swing for, you crazy bitch? Okay. Anything good? Jesus. What is this? Hey, I needed that anyway, right? Shut up. All right, boys. You know where we're headed? L1. All right, let's go left. We'll go around, and then we'll head down the hallway to L1, and we'll see what happens. Yep, that seems dangerous. Treatment room. Well, that sucks. We good for right now. We got other shit to do. We can probably unlock this. That lets us shortcut, right? All right. Oh, the L1 door's over here. Just turn your flashlight off. You can avoid a lot of fights. You just like walk by. Yeah, the only downside with that is it's really fucking hard to see because I don't have my brightness. You know what I mean? Because like my brightness is, I mean it's turned up, but I don't have it like gammed out in a way that like I can basically see in the dark. If you could see in the dark, it'd probably be a lot better. Alright, I gotta walk this motherfucker all the way around, right? Let's check the path. We're probably gonna make some friends along the way, right? It isn't so much about the path, it's about the friends you make along the way. You at, bitch? I hear you. I hear it. Where'd it go? I don't know. Fuck it. We'll deal, right? Get bit by a goddamn rad roach here in a second. Might be inside of here. Hello? What is this? Obviously, they brought in a girl today. Poor thing. Hasn't said a word. She just sits here, head in her hands, sobbing and quivering. I moved her to the corner bed. Seems to have calmed her down a bit. She even smiled a little bit, I think. I guess we're looking for the corner bed. What is this? What the fuck? Wait, are we still in L1? What the fuck? Why did you put her in the fucking utility room? I'm so confused. I guess we're going in the wall? Why would you do this? I love how this is all just like perfectly normal, right? He's just like, yeah, this is fine. 100% fine. Somebody to grab me and rip me out of the wall. You dead? I'm pretty sure I've been dead the whole time. Come on, Morpheus this wall. You can do it. Oscar makes some noise. Well, if nobody knew you were there, they know you're there now, right? I'm in the fucking basement. Let's check the map. Let's see what sort of fucking... Alright. We gotta go to the doctor's lounge. And then we gotta go to the 3rd floor. Alright. See what sort of fucking mess we're in, right? This seems terrifying. Shall we? We shall. But he doesn't even like just peek to see what's in the room, right? He just like headlong, balls out, just right into the room. No questions asked, no concerns, disregarding his well-being, just right into the room. No questions asked, right? I guess this is one of the bracelets we needed. Okay. Bitch! Where you come from? At least the pipe took it from like 30 hits down to like 5 on those guys. I could use a better pipe, you know? Why won't they help me? Why do they keep me in here with him? Let's flip. Let me out, 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 let me out. That doesn't sound good. Right? Doesn't sound like a good note. It sounds like a problem. Ooh, what's this? Must have been a save spot, question mark? X with like a really good shark fitting, just absolutely just go hard on them. I think we need to do. I guess, do you think maybe we go back towards the pool? Where, I don't recall. Hold on. Jesus, thank you for banging me, Burns. I don't recall getting anything that like changed the map in any way, right? Like, do you think maybe we just go drop this bracelet off? We didn't get a key, did we? Did we get a key? Yeah, actually, yeah, no real idea. I feel like we need to go to the doctor's lounge, maybe? Maybe we can try this bent needle? Right? Okay. I don't recall getting anything new. I don't know that we... I'm actually lost. Actually kind of lost on where to go at this point. Oh, the elevator. Would this always work? I don't think it goes to 3. That doesn't go to 3. 2's max. You think maybe we just go up to 2? Maybe we just go to 2 and put the bracelet on? Maybe something happens? Was it resting? Not sure here, actually. I guess, like, well, that light came on last time, so, I guess let's save here. There's a lot of times things happen, like, when you do, right? So, like, if I put this on here, it might trigger an event. Didn't seem to trigger anything. Okay. So. Oh, weren't there, like, rooms I needed to try to get to? Like, I needed to try to get to the... Not this. Need to be on the other side. We need to try to get to the pool, which we don't really know how to get to because the door's broken. We need to get to the doctor's lounge. I don't know how to do. Safe, which I don't know. Keypad back there by the nurse's station. I don't remember where we were supposed to get the... yeah, I'm struggling right now because I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going, so... That's for the doctor. Keypad note. Exam room 3. Can I get to exam room 3? I probably can. There was a staircase that we didn't go down. There was that staircase over there that we didn't go down. So we can go down that staircase, right? We go this way. And then take a right. There was a staircase back here that we didn't go down, right? By goddamn Darth Vader. Alright, there's a staircase here. We can either go down or up. Let's check. Let's go up. Let's go up first. If we can, right? This doesn't seem safe.
Hey, are you okay?
Go away!
Don't be afraid. I just want to talk.
Interesting. Well, you don't want to unlock that? Okay. Try this. See what we got here. Alright. Probably not gonna be good, but let's do some looky looks, right? Where the fuck are my friends? This room behind me. Hydrotherapy room? Think we can go in? We can't. Somebody's in there and they're making a lot of noise. Right? A lot of people making a lot. Whoop, D3. Hey, nurse. Oh, come on. Seriously? Why she gets like all glitchy. Maybe it's my light or something, I don't know. I could use a gun on her, but probably not needed. So basically nothing in here. This room cleared. Guess we'll go to D2 next. Go again, baby. I have a thing for nurses. Dude, it's the fucking follow-up, like the delay on the follow-up swings that keeps fucking me up every time. Every time, dude, it's the follow-up on those delay swings. I'm using way too many meds for this. Oh, this goes. Rooftop? Do you think we need to go to the rooftop? Probably can't. Oh, we can. Definitely can. I think I need to go to rooftop. Let's figure it out, right? Let's see. Probably locked. Bent needle. Nope, can't do that. Alright, no idea what the bent needle's for, but alright, let's go. Been pretty good. Nothing back here. We got D2. Anything else in here? Alright, observation, patient 90, right? Patient transferred for observation, malnourished, shallow breathing, doesn't want to look at you, day 2. Patient refuses solid food. They basically force-fed, required serotonin, day 3. Patient restrained for bathing and feeding, prepared for treatment room. Something very rote. Alright. Alright, so where are we at here? We're here. We're gonna go in D1. If we can, right? Right, left, right. What the fuck is this, yo? Yo, Sip, man, thank you for gifting out a sub, man. I appreciate you. Thank you very, very, very much for the support, man. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. I absolutely appreciate you. No idea for this code. I guess we'll get the code somewhere. Question mark? Seriously, man. Thank you for giving out the sub, man. I appreciate it. It just says right, left, right, but it doesn't tell me what the right, left, right is. We'll get numbers eventually. Maybe. Yo, man, thank you very much for the raid, brother. How you doing? What were you gaming on today?
Just raided with 1 viewers.
How you doing today, brother? Inner ward. Oh, that was downstairs. That's the inner ward key. Okay. What are you doing today, mate? What? This looks creepy. This looks equally creepy. Let's unlock this, man. How you doing today, brother? Have a good day. Were you gaming on this? Were you doing a little bit of Silent Hill?
It's okay. You guys can stop freaking out. I'm here
Let's
now.
see what we got here. Ooh, let's take that. Doesn't look safe. Doesn't not look safe, but you know, trying to do the best we can. Slime Rancher 2? Dude, I've only played very little Slime Rancher 2. How are you enjoying it? What? Oh, I see. You think that's right? That's got to be right? What the fuck is the point in this? Do you think there's other ones we need to put here? So relaxing and very adorable. I played some of it, but I haven't played enough of it. We're definitely missing some pictures. That's got to be right? There's got to be something more here. I'm missing a picture. Probably like right there, right? Dr. Andrews, we delivered the however. Looks like file's incomplete as one of the pictures was nowhere to be found. We'll send somebody to locate it. Let me know if you need anything else. Okay. So basically, was this it? Let's try this. Inventory. Number 4. Alright, so we're missing some numbers. Okay, I'm starting to see how this is gonna work, right? So we're missing one more X-ray. So the 4 is gonna be one of the numbers for the thing. So I gotta find... Where did it say the fucking other X-ray was? Somebody said it was somewhere, right? Alright, so basically I have to find a missing X-ray. So without an X-ray, we can't really progress up here, right? We're kind of stuck. But we got the key for downstairs, right? So we got the key for the first floor to go deeper into the area. So Jesus, started the shit out of me, man. Sid, man, thank you again for the biddies, man. Thank you for the support, brother. I appreciate you. You gotta mess with that stuff, but I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Where are we going? Let's go. Hold on. We gotta go down a floor. We gotta go to the basement now, I think. Hello? Let's save. We're gonna run to the basement and see if we can actually gain access to the basement, right? We might not have access to it. We're gonna try. See how we can do. I think we're making pretty good progress in the game. It just sucks that I had to spend so much time today literally troubleshooting the game because it just didn't want to play, right? Ooh, oh yeah, we already did that. Let's see if we can get into the basement. I doubt you can run like multi-linear paths, right? I assumed that it would be something basically like this, right? This game isn't like open like a Resident Evil. It is very much you need to go X, Y, and Z, right? So we're here. And then I need to go... I can probably turn around and go behind me and then take a left. Because I think this is open now, right? And then I think we can just run straight across. Fuck did you come from, bitch? Oh, fuck it. I gotta deal with you either way. I've already killed you. Why you respawn? How can you hit me when you're in the middle of being staggered, you bitch? Oh, she's gonna kick my ass. Jesus. Is there another one coming? Seriously, thank you for the biddies and thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Did I wake something up? Oh, there's a nurse on the other side of the door, just like having a bad fucking day. Dude, if you fucking like miss your your dash, it sucks. There we go. All right, she's taking a sleep. Do you regen health if you wait long enough, or do you constantly stay on red? That's the question. We're gonna go down a floor. Now that's a naughty nurse. Did we spank the fuck out of her, didn't we? Let's go down the stairs. No regen, so I have to heal. Fucking fuck boys. And then I think we have a key for... Why so many nurse? Why so many nurse? Ask the nurse, she'll probably heal you. She looked like the healing kind. Said no one ever. Jesus fuck, boys. Fabio, why are there so many nurses? Well, it just depends on which combo they do. They don't always do the 3-hit combo. It just depends. You just need to time it between their combo hit. And you need to, like... It's really suck because, like, you typically can't do more than a 3-hit combo. Like, you can't extend your combo or go into, like, a 4th hit. It resets your combo counter. So then it kind of, like, messes up, like, how you work. Told you 100 bullets weren't enough. It's fine. It's fine. Guys, let me get a quick drink. Maybe get a soda or something. And, or some water or tea or something. Go get a drink, and then we'll come back and we'll go back through this, right? Give me a second, and I'll, grab back.
boys, what's up?
See what's next. Silent Hill F. I don't know about Silent Hill F. I'm like 50-50 on if I want to play Silent Hill F or not. You know what I mean? I don't think Silent Hill F is like necessarily going to be bad or anything, but I just didn't hear anything really great about Silent Hill F. I feel like there's a lot of nurses in this hallway. What's up, dick fuck? All right. We're just gonna kind of go wherever just to see what's where, right?
Oh my. It's a sub.
So, man, thank you for the resub. Thank you for your Prime,
just
man.
Subscribed with Prime.
This is the next one I haven't played, though. I got what you're saying, man. Thank you for your Prime, man. I appreciate you. You're being super awesome, man. I appreciate all the support. I really do, man. It helps fucking immensely. Let's go this way. Man, I don't know how I feel about Silent Hill F. I've just not heard, like, a lot of really good things about it, so... This is the basement door, right? Nose around. There's obviously somebody back here. What up, bitch? How's that feel? I don't think she liked it. I don't think she liked it, chat. I'm trying not to like burn through a bunch of ammo, right? Because like we've literally used like basically no ammo up to this point. The only time we've actually used ammo is when we did the Pyramid Head fight, and even still, like, I did most of that as melee, so I'd say 60% of the damage from the Pyramid Head fight was like fucking melee. The story for this is like mid. I mean, I think if you've ever played it or like been involved with Silent Hill. Auto remover. I mean, it's about what you would expect, right? I should probably have read what that was for. Some mold gets in the walls, rooted out. I think I need to deal with this bitch. One, it's too much of that like fucking static noise. Two, there's too good of a chance. Like, I hate when there's like an enemy around. Not because I'm afraid of the enemy or have a problem. It's just I hate when enemies get free cheap shots, right? It'd be better if I was like just shot her in the fucking leg or something, right? Versus like blowing the bullets and not getting any hits, right? I put 2 over her head. But yeah, I hate when they get like an easy cheap shot on you because you're like messing with stuff just because you're like reading or doing whatever, so super irritating. So the story here is good. Your character is just meh. I definitely think my character's fucking retarded. Just the inability for him to even realize what's going on. Like, I'm just like, there's no world in which you should be okay with everything that's happening, right? Completely oblivious to what's going on. Like, all of this crazy shit is happening around you and you just don't even... There's nothing, right? You're just like, yeah, it's just like a thing. Another nurse. Goddamn naughty nurses. This sway is like so irritating. What the fuck? Really? This is fucking annoying as shit. Where did that stupid fucking cocksucker come from? The The Pyramid Head fight's cool, it's just a timer. Is it literally just a timer? I didn't know it was just a timer. Where did you come from, bitch? Didn't I just kill this bitch, or is it a different one? Maria Fi giving him hints, and he was like, what are you about? He's dumb. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I didn't know you could just wait it out. But that's something you guys know as you, like, play the game, right? Like, I had no idea you could wait it out. I just basically just meleeed the shit out of him, put a couple shots in him, and kind of went that way with it. If I knew it was just like a dodge thing, I would have just dodged him the whole time, right? I thought you had to put so much damage into him before it would like trigger. That's what I thought. That's just my bad. I basically just loop. So basically I just loop just to make it to where I can move around. Because I don't think there's anything you can do in that storage. Unless maybe you can get into it from medical records or from the bathroom. Like I can go double check it. The same with that restroom up there. Or that pantry. There's like a couple like rooms that maybe there's like an entry into that I just didn't see, right? Maybe, but you know, I highly doubt it. They're probably just empty rooms, right? They're literally probably just blank rooms. They don't exist. Surprised there's nothing here, but again, it could just be a situation where it's like set up just for you to be able to loop through it later. Or they just wanted to make it look like an actual functional building, right? Instead of just a bunch of paths. Obviously, I can't do anything with the pharmacy unless maybe you come in pharmacy from the garden. Padlock, we got receptions down bottom. I guess there's really nothing on this left side, so let's just go to the right side and try to get into the doctor's lounge. Right? Have we been in here? Can't. Okay. Are you yeah. Go to sleep. Stay down. How are these bitches standing up? Plus, I feel like I fucking killed that bitch like 5 times. Can we go in here? The day room out to the garden. I feel like we go into the doctor's lounge, man. Damn it, another fucking nurse. Hey. Not dead yet. Oh, come on. She's one fucking hit from dead. And she got a fucking hit off on me. I hate my life. Alright. So there's basically nothing in this day room. It was just a come in and get your ass beat for fun moment. What's in here? Oh, the pharmacy. There's something in there that we need to pull out. I can see it, but I don't have a tool. Right? Need some like forceps, right? Another incident with 50. He got out of the pool and made a break for the garden, cutting himself wide open in the process. Thank God. I was still here. He's completely manic, screaming. Orderly's holding him down. Barely managed to stitch him up. He's back in his room now, sedated. No, he's not. No, he's not. I've been in his fucking... He's not. No. When did you move him to his room? When did you do it? When? Alright, anyway. Fuck these people. Let's go out into this fucking garden, I guess. Even though I was not planning on going out into the garden. Let's do the garden. We'll come back from the side over there. You don't like being nice and dry and clean and warm. You're probably going to make friends out here, so just keep that in mind. Hey. Oh, you're nothing to worry about. Hey. Get away, get away, get away. I thought he was a pooper. I thought he was a pooper. He wasn't a pooper. Not even fair. Not even fair. I even figured there would be somebody in here and tried to dodge when I came in, and I couldn't even do it. Right? I really don't think I needed the syringe. We just got bullets for that? That was it? Unless that was the only way to get across the garden, but I don't really think it was. Hey, hold this. Stay down. Stay down. Stay down. Where'd you come? Hey. Get your little rugrat ass back. Come here. I think we're okay so far. Anything else out here? Shoot gun shells. Hey, I see you. I hear the bell. Dude. Let's go this way. I think we're doing pretty good, man. Honestly. Feeling pretty good about where we're getting to. I mean, we obviously still got a ways to go, but feeling pretty good. We're missing lots of tools. There are lots of items in here that we need to find, right? To, like, move forward, but yeah, there's like forceps and all sorts of like random shit. I guess we're gonna go in that hole. I'm so confused, man. There are like so many items that like
well, hello.
Like there's tons of
Thanks
shit.
for the
Yo,
follow.
thank you for the follows. We do keep them anonymous, right? So we're just hanging out, you know, chilling, relaxing. No, I appreciate you. If you haven't get to know me in the community, have a good night. Thanks for follows. This fucking church, yeah, this or church, whatever this is. This fucking hospital has way more than any other place we've been, right? It's just got the most. Out of like all the places we've been up to this point, this place is just packed with them. Right? Yeah, I don't mind that it's a puzzle game. It's just this one. Whoa. I was reading chat. This is like the end of the game. That makes sense. Hey, like this is like the last like area or zone or whatever. That would make sense. Because I mean, there's just a ton of shit here, right? Ow. 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 What's this? Medical tube? Let's take it. Do you think the medical tube gets the thing out of the hole? Right? Didn't we have a thing in the hole back here? Like, I was in the pharmacy, right? It's like the RCPD and RE. That makes sense. Like, you went through like a couple small areas to get to the final area or whatever. Take this back here. There we go. Wait, nope. This doesn't do it. This doesn't get it. Medical tube. All right. Wait, maybe we have to combine. Maybe we combine this with this. There we go. And now, if I take this, then that's gonna let me fish it out, right? Because we got the like little hooky hook. GG's. Now we gotta figure out what this is for. You didn't remember this? We're just kind of... it says pool. So then let's take this to the pool, right? If there's something out here, I've got a whole big fucking dick you can suck. There's no reason for me to fight another one of you for no reason. I've already killed you all 30 times. I'm not gonna spend the bullets or the health on it, right? Maintenance key. Use that. Still surprised you remember something? Nah, dude. I mean, you're cooking remembering anything. Bitch, I see you. This is one thing I hate. This guy will stand up after I get done doing whatever I'm doing. Is he wearing flesh heels? Interesting. He'll stand up here in a minute. Same with probably this bitch here. Okay. Alright, so we had to do that. It wasn't even optional. Okay. But it would have sucked if you would have been missing your hook, right? See, I told you this. I told you that son of a bitch was gonna do it. Hey. Stop it. See how annoying that is? It was that guy right there, or maybe that guy down there. Anyway, I don't even know where this fucking guy came from. Anyway, they're dead. Moving right along. We're on 2. We've done the pool, we've done the pool pump, we've done all that. We're good. We're gonna go into the shower room, and then the next thing we gotta do is go into the doctor's lounge, while opening the door to the left so we can get around. So, have we been here? We have. Hello? Housekeeping? Doctor! Doctor? 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 Fucking movie is that from? Ah, fuck, dude. Literally can't remember. Alright. This case bears a disturbing similarity to a situation that took place in the facility a few years ago. Patient was admitted on a court order and some bad shit happened. The administered medication paired with the individual session made shit not better. There's no reason for concern. They didn't even know anything was wrong until the night guard reported one of the keys was missing when they found him. It was already too late. Let's see what we got here. Hey, we need those. This is the pin for upstairs. 3578. Okay. I gotta remember which keypad that it's literally just gonna be marked as keypad, right? It's literally just marked as keypad. We'll just go to the keypad. Spies Like Us? It might have been. I can't remember the movie, man. I just remember that scene. I just literally remember that scene. 3578 is the keypad. Okay. Now we're gonna go through this locker room to find the keypad, which is on floor 2. Nurse's station. Yes. We're gonna go out of here. We're gonna take some Louis. How are there new friends? I've killed all my friends. How are there more? You know what I mean? Chevy Chase and Dan Aykroyd? It might be. Might actually be. We're going to take a right, then we're going to run down here. I'm on the road again. Look at these fucked up nurses. You want me to reach the breathing so badly? The breathing might be a tomorrow problem. Alright, that might be a tomorrow us issue. That might be a tomorrow us problem. Yep, that might be a tomorrow us problem. All right. This doesn't look sanitary. So I gotta sneeze. The sneeze is in there somewhere. What do we got here? They feed me garbage and rotting meat, crawling with maggots and thick with sinew. They make me bite down. The juices are terrible. You choke and gag because you can't do it. Your throat's sore, aching and throbbing. The aching throbbing tube of flesh. What the fuck? Push it all out, but I can still taste it. Can we flip? Oh, there's more. Read. They bathed me in filth. Blood and piss and bile. This dude's having a pretty bad time. You pretty sure they say doctor like 120 times? It might be then. It probably is. Well, one. Let's unlock that, right? So we can get in and out. It also lets other things get to us. Alright. Probably not gonna be good. This is rotate. Let's combine this with this, and then let's go back. So that needs to go to radiology, right? Which is X-ray viewers on the 3rd floor. We're here, so I can go out and go up a floor. What I think we might do is I think we might go out. We might go up a floor, save it, and then we'll do the X-ray and the combination lock tomorrow, which will get us the 3rd bracelet, and then we'll be able to move from there, right? We'll be able to like take things on and move from there and still have like So I have plenty of shit to do. Would you send where do I check it out? Oh, you probably sent me the scene. So let's plan on that. Yep, the scene. Yeah, I'll check it out. I'm almost positive it's gonna be right. So I think this is gonna be our goal, chat. We did about 4 hours today. I got some stuff I gotta work on. So I'm gonna end here. Tomorrow we'll pick up. We'll do the X-ray. And then we'll go from the X-ray. We'll go through all the X-rays. We'll do all that. We'll run through everything. I think it's probably gonna leave us about maybe 4 hours, 3 or 4 hours tomorrow, which should be enough to like finish the game up, right? So that'll let us play it for a couple days. Might be a scene from TV show Dr. Doctor. Tomorrow you'll end. Yeah. Tomorrow I'll end the game. I imagine the game's probably like 10 to 12 hours. Hopefully it's like closer to 12 hours and not 10 hours. So we can get like a good 4-hour stream in tomorrow. But let's plan on that. We'll pick it up tomorrow. We'll finish everything up. We'll knock through the hospital. And hopefully we take care of everything tomorrow. And then in which case, that'll be Tuesday. Wednesday, we'll probably start Space Marine. We'll do Space Marine like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Because that game probably only takes about 3 days as well. It's almost 6 hours with 3 hours of troubleshooting. Yeah, I know. That was the fucking problem. Hopefully it's not going to be bad tomorrow. Yeah, so we'll plan on Space Marine Wednesday, Thursday, Friday if we clear this. And then going into next week, like starting Sunday, we'll have to look and see when the update for Power World comes out. If we've still got a little while, maybe we'll play. Maybe we'll play like Resident Evil 0. What up, Rexy? Maybe not like Resident Evil 0, but like the first Resident Evil, the remake of it. Maybe we'll look at some of those. Have some other games we can look at. We'll see what's going on. We'll see what we can do. We'll try to like have some stuff that we can do that's kind of short. You know what I mean? Couple days a pop. And go with those until we get to Power World, and then we'll plan on Power World. But guys, thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. If you guys enjoyed yourself, if you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you guys for all love and support. Thank you guys for being here. We'll be live again tomorrow. We'll pick up where we left off. Check out Lollipop Chainsaw just in case. Sure, Fabio. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for all love and support. Thank you guys for hanging out. We'll be live again tomorrow. We'll pick up where we left off. We'll take it how it goes. Hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. Slipman, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the biddies. Thank all you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. Love you guys. I will see all of you guys again tomorrow. Peace.